Hi. Good morning, Tricky. Good morning, Joe Man. Welcome in. I'm like a couple minutes late. Sorry about that. But and we're in ads. Excellent timing. Happy Sunday. Sorry, I'm like looking at myself and I'm looking at the chat, but I know this is the camera. Happy Sunday. Hello. Welcome. Is the eye contact making you uncomfortable? Should I stop with the eye contact, or do you like the eye contact? Okay. Anyway. Do live because we're live, not because I'm buying a stroller with my wife. Oh. So you're not even making eye contact back with me is what I'm hearing. Ah. Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess you can buy a stroller for your growing family. Fine. My throat's a little sore and I'm still a bit groggy. Yesterday, after stream, I stayed up because I wanted to watch Mr. D-Boy playtest. And then I wanted to watch Covino playtest because he has the Play Viewers game redeem that I always use when I have a new game. So I watched him play it, and then by 6 p.m. I was asleep. But then it was like asleep on the couch, and then 9 p.m. I went to actual bed, and then I was like, now I can't sleep. And so I was up till like 11, laying in bed trying to sleep, and now I'm up and I'm tired again. I think because like yesterday, overnight into yesterday, I had such terrible sleep. It just carried over, and I continue to be tired, even though it was much closer to normal sleep for me last night. Anyway, so those things combined, it's probably going to be a shorter stream. Hope you're gonna be okay this week. I think working from home is like gonna help a lot. Just like a lot less talking, a lot less standing up, which is gonna be good. I won't have my commute. And worst case scenario, I'm there. I'm trying to do work, talking to my boss, and I have to say I'm not ready. I can't do this. Make another doctor's appointment and go from there. But I feel like I want to try, like I gotta try. Ball City, hello, welcome in. It's a cute little guy. Little guys. Very nice. But yeah, as of right now, I'm a little nervous about it. And that's gonna dictate how I do the planning. Which is the first thing I wanted to kind of go through. So I made a new column. What am I gonna do today? And then like we can talk about what am I gonna do what am I gonna do after today in order, but like I can't say when it's actually gonna be done. 29 BD, welcome in. Saw the name I Heart Funny Boys, said I need to follow this person. Well, that's nice. What are we doing? So I have a game. I should probably just like pin the link. How is this? I can't really see what that is. Is it a seal? Here, that won't work. Hold on. So, I just, hold on. Check out the demo for my demo on itch. And then we'll pin that. This just got published yesterday, so links aren't set up yet. I'm gonna also post this on YouTube. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, and it wasn't meant to go out yesterday. That wasn't my plan. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Sunday. My plan was to do playtest yesterday. And I just had like a set of like 12 people to playtest. And then after the playtests, we were going to polish up the demo. And then the demo was going to go out on Steam and Itch at the same time. But I messed up. I didn't realize I needed to get the playtest build approved by Steam. So I couldn't actually, like, I shared keys, but they didn't actually connect to the game. So I couldn't actually share it. So then I was like, we'll just do the demo instead for Itch. Education or commercial? Commercial. This is not an educational game. I mean, you'll learn like different names of flowers and you'll learn what they look like. But the whole concept of the progression tree, where one flower evolves into the next, that's just based on me and my feeling of what flowers kind of look like each other. Not scientific at all. And that's something I try to like be clear about. That this is not based on real science. Oh, I'm doing it for commercial purposes. I've been doing game dev for years, and this is actually a remake of one of my first games that came out almost 2 years ago, which was like my first game jam game, my first unique game project. But that one was very basic. I can show you. So it's Chasing Phylums. This is the old one. Made it in Unity. Now I work in Godot. And there were just so many flaws with it that like, but it's like the same idea. You plant seeds, they grow into flowers, they go in your inventory, you have a collection. And that was 15 flowers, but now I have in the new game I have 145 flowers. So it's like quite a bit bigger. You're learning Unity, that's good. I started with Unity. I thought it was great for learning. I thought it was really intuitive. The only reason I switched was because Unity's price changes. I just was not a fan of. We can collect, and now it's in the collection tree. So yeah, this is the old version, and I posted a link to the new one. Yeah, the price stuff. I mean, it's really not about like the actual numbers, but like the principle of it that really bothered me. And just like, I felt like I wasn't so far in on Unity. It had only been 6 months that I was like, I can learn something new. There's the Sandbox Engine 2, April 28th. Love it. Has it come out? It hasn't come out yet though. Yeah, I've heard about that one, and some of my streamer friends were talking about getting it and doing a game jam with it and just seeing how it goes. So I would recommend, oh my gosh, what is his literal handle? He's got like numbers at the end, so I'm trying to remember here. Okay, yeah. Let me shout him out so you can follow him. He's great. He's so funny. Augie or Og16th is his handle. Yeah, he streams almost every day and he works in Unreal. But he wants to do a Sandbox game jam when it comes out, and he was very excited for it. So if you're interested in Sandbox, might be a good person to follow. Anyway, I wanted to talk about plans, but I also wanted to talk about how the demo went, so I'll update this. Okay, that was the latest. So, as of publishing, the first day, we had 183 views, which is great. Julie, welcome in. Played your game yesterday for hours, like the ambient, like the other ones. Mama's making biscuits for everyone. Oh my god, that's so nice to hear. Did you like the voice acting in Mama's Making Biscuits? Toasted Gears, welcome in. Demo is pinned in the top of the chat. This is the demo for Stop and Smell the Flowers, which I wasn't planning on publishing yesterday, but the playtest got kind of messed up, so I just published the demo. But Julie, I'm so happy to hear that. So yeah, yesterday we had 183 views and 112 plays, which is a really great ratio, I think. Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Nerds, you came to the right place. I think it's a good ratio because I feel like 50% is average for views to plays, so we got above that, which is awesome. And then views today already 69 and 52, so that ratio is even better for views to plays. So I'm excited about that. I'm a little sad that I haven't gotten many collections or ratings or comments. Voice acting is the best. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know why I did it, but something compelled me, and then I was like, that's hilarious. And then I sent it to one of my streamer friends, who I'll shout out. DV9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Just Covino, he has a redeem on his streams. He's another game dev in Godot also. He has a redeem on his streams where he'll playtest a viewer's game, but you have to have like a lot of points, so I'm always there saving up points, also just because I like being there. And then every time I have a new game, I send it to him to try. And I had just added the voice acting and sent it to him, and just like the look on his face when he first heard me, because he knows my voice, he watches my streams too. It was so funny. I was like, that's staying in, and I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make more reaction sounds. Anyway, so I'm hoping for more ratings, more collections, more comments. I feel like that's the true mark. That like people are liking it because they're like engaged enough to like get feedback, or like save it for future checking. Also, I have in the game a wish list button, and the wish list button, because I don't have the Steam page live yet, it goes to my developer channel where people can follow me, and then they'll be notified if I have a game. This is still on upcoming. I need to fix that. They'll be notified if I have a game, and that number has not gone up, which means people aren't clicking wishlist, which also to me is just an indicator that they're not really getting grabbed by the game as much as I would hope. But I am getting a lot of new follows on itch, which I think is still a good sign. Saw the Chicken Chaser game. What about that? That game is, as of now, canceled. So I need to... I only haven't... hold on. I think it's double playing the music. Yeah, there we go. The only reason it's still on Steam, Chicken Chasers, is because it has a playtest that I just wanted to leave available for people to play. And I'm just kind of watching, because like if people were like really clamoring for Chicken Chasers, I'd consider still making it. But yeah, so now it's just basically a free game in the form of a playtest that's an incomplete game. Controls question: why is it that instead of intuitive drag and drop, you click and then hover the plot? Drag and drop. Oh, because you can do multiple. So we'll give it a second to finish. Looks so fun though. Is it Unity? No, that's also a Godot game. So if we get... So this one is, in the inventory, it is drag and drop. But you mean because here it's click and hover. It's so you can do multiple in a row. So I just planted 2 at a time. You just drag across, or you can click. Latrami, welcome in. I don't know why it's saying your first time chatter. Eat a Cracker, also welcome in. Like you click the card 2 times and it holds both of them. You click it and it just holds for like this type of flower for as many as you want to put down. Because I am. Are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have a very similar name to someone else. I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to keep watching for this, but I don't want to spend too much attention on the demo because like my priority is not at this point getting views to the demo. I want to get views to the demo after I have my Steam page so I can actually convert demo plays to wish lists. Turnpoint, welcome in. Hello. People would love this as a wallpaper game. Yes. So in the web or the Windows build, which is what this is made for. This is me a Steam game. I only put it on itch for like quick web playing. In the Windows build, it does have an always on top mode, so you can just keep it in the corner while you work on other things. Because that's exactly what I was picturing it as. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Turnpoint. I'm excited for the day. I hope you are too, and happy Sunday. Shustrikas, welcome in. Great to hear. Thank you. Okay, so let's talk about goals for today and then longer term. TwitchCon that never happened. Oh. How could you remind me? I'm sorry. But it's Sunday fun day, so we're going to have fun today, and whatever happens tomorrow can't hurt us. So this was an easy one. This was from feedback. The max volume for some didn't seem loud enough. There was also some feedback related to the collections panning. And I think we could just generally maybe switch up the controls on that a bit and try some new things. And then adding a sensitivity for the drag. I was also thinking maybe like if I cap out the max drag input, then sensitivity won't matter because then we can just do it based on the processor speed and not like the intensity. It's 5:30 a.m. I haven't went to bed yet. Okay, so it is tomorrow. You should go to bed. Like I like having you here, but yeah, so we're gonna increase the max so then have it start lower. Sleep is for nerds. I know. That's why you need it. Then tweaking the tooltips, I think we can do today. But like, so what I want to do today is easy wins. And then I want to work on things for the Steam page. So getting the Steam page done and ready to publish, and getting the playtest build updated since it's going to be reviewed tomorrow. The Steam page and the playtest are going to be reviewed tomorrow by Steam. So that one's not here. Also, this needs to get changed. Need to add way to uncollect items from touch. So I found that the demo in web does work on mobile. So I want to make a little bit more tweaks so that it fully works in mobile so that people can play it from their phones. Falnix, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Are you making a ch sound in the game? Is that what you meant by the voice thing? So the person earlier, who was that? Julu mentioned Mama's Making Biscuits, which is a game where I do a ton of voice acting. And that's like a key point of the game. But yeah, in the Stop and Smell the Flowers game, I am making the ch sound. I'm going, I do 3 sounds in the game. I do ch, k, and boom. And those are sounds that you hear during certain interactions in the game. So like, oh, let's turn this up. That's me too. You consider adding some elements, for example, soil fertilizing, watering. You know, it's so funny you say that. That is, so in my maybe do, or actually, I think, yeah, maybe do. So special items. I already had the code for it, but I thought it made it too complicated and like less of a relaxing experience for the player, because I had an item that you put on the plant that makes it more likely to mutate, which was fertilizer, and then an item that makes it grow faster, which is speed grow. But yeah, I felt like they were too much complexity, and I wanted this to be like a really like low mental effort, just like a relaxed, sleepy game. Wanted to add a click sound to my game that I'm building to learn Unity. I used a lighter. A lighter, that's interesting. So like the kind of thing. Respect for anyone who can design games. That's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's so fun. If you're at all interested, I highly recommend trying it out. It's such a good hobby. Meta for wallpaper games kind of got set by the map guys, where it's mostly automated. Honestly makes sense, since if the game isn't automatically progressing, there isn't a lot of reason for it to be on the background. Yeah, so in my game, the idle is in the flower growing, but once it grows, it stops, and then you have to make it progress. And I have considered like, how could I make it fully automated, but I just feel like it took away from the spirit of the game. So I'm not I'm not looking to change it at this point. What's your favorite part of game dev? Sharing the projects, I think, is my favorite. Like, I love a lot of it, but sharing is an amazing feeling. It would be good for someone recovering from an illness. How'd you come up with that idea? Thank you, DB9. I played this a lot while I was recovering. Still dabbling in Python to make apps, but I'm versed in HTML for website design. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you're making apps, then making games is just like making an app that doesn't do anything but entertain you. Like, it's just like different intentions, same principles, I would say. If you add an extra layer, you can get a chibi companion that does it for you at a slower pace. Yeah, maybe. But I have seen a lot of, like, the issue, I think, is like, how do you program the chibi character, like as the player, not as the developer? How do you program it to do what you want? Because when you're growing a flower, each time it fully grows and is ready to be harvested, you have to make a choice if you're going to collect the seeds from it or sell it. And so you could set it to just like endlessly collect seeds and then plant one of them back in the plot so that you're getting 2 new seeds each time you do a cycle of growth, and do that automatically. But then what do you do with like, okay, now I have 10,000 daisy seeds. So what? Like, you'd have to have some logic that's like, okay, but sometimes you sell it, or like you have to intervene, and like, I don't know. It just, because I think a lot of people don't want to keep the seeds beyond their use. Yeah. But okay, so anyway, to do today, looking at making the tooltips faster or instant is definitely doable. There's a bug that I think should seriously get fixed. I'm very concerned about this. I have one protection for deadlock and I totally missed a second one. And so I gotta like fix it. I wouldn't go that far. It's like you said, where I think collecting and planting of the flowers should be by an extra layer. I mean, like if you wind up adding watering into the game. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Like if I added watering, it would always be with the intention that you can eventually automate it away. Yeah, but that's like a whole extra layer of complexity. My first random seed from the shop is $128. Can you afford it? I think I'm going to take a break from coding this coming week. I work a lot on my business website. It's chilling watching someone design something is relaxing. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, take a break. I'm fully on the take a break when you need it camp. I don't believe people should just endlessly grind for the sake of like feeling like they worked hard. You can relax. Yeah, you don't have to water the flowers. You just plant them and wait. You can even see in the cartoon there's like a little bit of water on them. Also, I found out in the web build, some of the extra layers of special effects don't show up in the web build. So I'm a little bummed out by that. Jax, welcome in. Can you replace me with Gemma 4? Direct, welcome in. I don't know what that means. I feel I've become useless. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. How long have you been working on this project? So I started it 3 months ago and I finished the logic and then I got really sick and I've been out for 2 months and I drew all the art just like on my tablet from my couch. And honestly, I was only doing that for like a month and then I had a month of like, I'm actually dead. And then I just was done by then, so it didn't matter. But so then it's like a month I haven't touched it at all. And now I'm feeling a bit better and I'm working on this because my actual game, my main game, I can't understand the code of it because I'm still not fully back to my full mental capacity yet. So I was like, let's just keep working on this simple 2D game and then go back to my main game, Hexery, after. Pride Zen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Out for 2 months. Yeah, not streaming, not doing any dev, just on my couch watching The Sims playthroughs and stand-up comedy and random shows. What do you think of Unity? I started learning game dev on Unity and I enjoyed working with it, but I started learning Godot after the like, what was it? The download fee or whatever, like per download fee, debacle happened. And I just felt like Godot was so much better, like intuitive to use. Yeah, runtime fee. I just felt like Godot was better, so I wasn't even tempted to go back when they withdrew it. And just like on principle, it just made sense for me to like work with an engine that I can edit the source code if I needed and like know that the one that's on my computer never has to change and I just have it. Still impressive. Way to go. Thank you. Just came back to learning after a month break. So rusty, I watched an old lecture to dust off the rust. That's a good idea. What language do you use? Please say C#, I love you. Otherwise, I'll just like you. Yeah, so in Godot, I use GD scripts. In Unity, I use C#. I know a lot of programming languages, though. So, like, I'm not... V-Square, welcome in on the YouTube side. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, V-Square. It's good to be here. I get the idea of it will definitely be better once it's off the browser. Yeah, definitely having it as on your desktop will be better, I think. And I'm hoping... So, maybe I should write out a timeline. That would actually be helpful. I'm hoping to get the Steam page public, honestly, as soon as possible, but I think it's probably not going to be till this upcoming weekend because there's some things I want to have done. In fact, yeah, let's write it out. Just a moment. I'm going to get my Google Doc open. Just a moment. Let me dark reader so it doesn't blind you all. Okay. Okay, so the first thing is Steam page release / Steam June Next Fest. Sign up. You bought a plot of land. Flower Game's amazing. It's an incremental. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. Hypnotic, welcome in and thank you for the hydrate. Hello. I think about music in the game also. Is yours work? No. Okay, so I'm not a musician. I primarily use assets for music, so I have just a ton, like, I don't know how much in memory, but like just like so many playlists of different genres, different creators that I've bought in Humble bundles over the years. But then also my husband is a composer, so for my main game, Hexery, he's composing all the music for it, and that's just like phenomenal. But no, this is music from one asset pack that's like an ambient mix. If only I knew a musician. I know. And I've made games in the past too where I've had other people make the music for me from just like chat, which has been really cool. Capitalism, yeah. I love NextFest. I play like 50 demos every NextFest. Oh, that's great to hear. That's awesome. Godot allows users using C#, but GDScript is simple for beginner, I think. Yeah. And it's just built in and has more capabilities. So C# Godot, I don't think has HTML support, so you can't make a web build if you're developing in C#. I'm an orchestral musician, so that kind of gets my interest. Ooh. Ooh. Icing the cake would be if you had dogs. People like dogs. You know what? Between us, TV9, I do have dogs. Do you have a good opinion on AI music? Like, do I feel positively about it? In general, I'm not a fan of AI for anything. I don't judge people that use it, especially like for learning purposes or like temporary placeholders. But I'm not gonna use it. I don't need to use it, and I don't want to use it. People like any furry animals, that's true. As long as they're like a certain size, I would say. Oop, actually, let's set that and change it here. Okay, so stop and smell the flowers. Timeline. This is good. Getting this written out, this is like what I wanted to do today. Okay, so I think I could be more than fit. Do that. Or feathery or scaly. People like animals. They do like animals. That's true. I like animals. I'm pretty pro animal, I would say. I hydrated, right? I'm gonna do it again just in case. Gotta get my water in. So I don't have to have my Steam page released in order to sign up for Next Fest. But the same requirements that I'm putting on myself apply to both. I am an animal. Me too, actually. Me too. So deadline is gonna be April, I think it's 27th, but I'm gonna say 25th just so I don't fall asleep and miss it. I need to make AI agents and neural networking for research purposes right now. Man, this game is really hard. I wonder how the AI would beat this. Insert AI training here. Kind of like what they did with Dota is incredibly interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I mean, there's a difference between AI that's just like, you know, NPC behaviors, or even just like a Python script that's just trying things, and like using AI to replace people and like their livelihoods, or using AI to answer questions for you that it doesn't have the credentials to actually answer. So like when people use AI to learn and they don't know enough to judge if what the AI is telling them is correct, that concerns me, because like you don't you don't have a way to tell if like it's making it up, and like AI makes stuff up. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this to number 2 because now that I'm thinking about it, these are separate. Okay, so for June Next Fest, I need new screenshots. I need GIFs in description. I need a trailer. And then optionally, I need Steam page released with some wish lists. Like asking it medical or legal questions. Yeah. Yeah. You need some chocolates too. That sounds pretty good. I do like chocolate. I was thinking about making chocolate chip cookies last night, but I just didn't have the energy. It was like, I want to eat them, but I don't want to stay in the kitchen for half an hour to make them. So maybe I should prioritize making some after stream today so I have them when I need them. Maybe even make a double batch and put some in the freezer for future desperation. Okay, so ideally we'll already have wish lists, but what's most important is that I have the trailer and updated visuals, because when I apply for Next Fest, my understanding is at that point, whenever I sign up, Steam will review my page and determine if they want to give me a highlight in Next Fest. So I have to put my best foot forward for that. You can always send them to me as well, but I need them. You said it yourself. I need them. Well, you said I need some, I guess, so I can send you some too. That's fair. Okay, so for the Steam page release, in addition to the stuff I listed above, I need a devlog / release announcement video. And that's literally the only thing. So it'd be nice to just get all 4 of these items done. Over in this field of AI, they are kind of trailblazing right now. 2018, they beat the world champ Dota team, which is why I mentioned earlier, a lot of the reason they won the world champ team, though, in the moment were completely misplays. Oh. Yeah, the chess one. I remember that. Or, like, I remember hearing about it. Yeah, a game like Dota, that's a lot more complicated than chess for, like, controls, because... I mean, I think... Is Dota grid-based? I assumed it was, like, free-form, so that makes it way more complicated to calculate. Okay. And then we want the playtest. The playtest can come first. Initial release. Deep Blue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I interned for a summer at IBM, and that was like all they could talk about. And it was like decades later. You can code data alone without any external help using AI. You can code data alone. I don't understand what that means. You code data? Or like you encode data? What do I need for the initial playtest release? I need an updated build with... You know what? Actually, I do want this at the bottom. I'm sorry, playtesters. You've lost the spot as my priority. An updated build with bug fixes and any known... possible known points of improvement. Okay. And then what? Demo release? I wanted to wait like at least 2 weeks after Steam page release. Does Hexery have a beta? No, but I can show you a little bit of footage of it. It doesn't have a Steam page or anything. It's I was doing a playtest, but I'm not going to open up more playtest windows for a while because I have a lot of things I know I want to change, and so I don't want feedback on the old things. All right, I don't know. I don't want to show this. Chop down trees, terraform the land, craft new furnishings, decorate your space, landscape as you like, learn new recipes, hunt rare collectibles. It's your space. Chop down. Okay. This is a weird one. I don't know. This is one of me flying when I added flying. So it's a game where you're a witch and you're in your own like realm, and you can just like manipulate the world however you want, and it's multiplayer. And that's like key to it. Like there was a big emphasis on that. So yeah, there's just like, it's all about like making a fun space with your friends. And like I have this idea for a new progression system that's focused around adding buildings. So you got to like collect a bunch of resources to construct buildings, and then you place the buildings, and the buildings will have a unique gameplay mechanic attached to it. So like you will build a wand shop, and then when you have the wand shop, you can get wands and you can learn spells, and then you can like use the spells to like mess with your friends or whatever. You work on many projects at the same time. I try not to, but it's so hard not to. Well, Mr. D-Boy. Okay, I'll show this just once. My husband made this. A lot of deep cuts in this. All right. Yeah, that's chop down trees. Two nerdy nerds, welcome in. Yeah, it's a lot of, he included so many deep cuts from my streams, and yeah, it was amazing. Look at Ms. Giga Chad joining all of them secret discords. I know, everyone keeps inviting me to their secret discords. It's nice. Chopped your stream. He did. Okay. Work. So demo release, but at least a month before next fest. Work. Yes. I think this is it. And then I guess after that, or before the demo release, ideally, fix whatever you can based on playtest feedback. Closer to Palia. Yeah, so, I mean, the original inspiration was an improvement on some aspects of Animal Crossing, which is also similar to Palia, except, so Palia is not peer-to-peer multiplayer, it's server hosted. So this would be peer-to-peer, Hexery's peer-to-peer, and it's, yeah, inspired by Animal Crossing, so you just have friends come and visit. But I wanted the friends who visit to be able to have more control. So like when you invite your friend to visit, they can fully like destroy your place if they want. But you get multiple saves, so like you can make a dedicated save with your friends, more like Stardew, and then have one that you don't invite friends to if you want to like build up your own thing. Yeah, there's risk involved, exactly. Pick your friends. And you can also set like an open invite, so anyone you're friends with on Steam can join without an invite key. So you can invite the chaos if you want. Kind of a beat on it now, yeah. But I'm really excited to work on it more. The multiplayer aspects of it and everything, it's so much parts you have to have actively in your mind at the same time when you're programming it that I can't keep up right now. Oh, sorry, I missed this V-Square. You said, if someone asked what's your reason for making games, what would you say? It's really fun. I would say I have a lot of fun doing it. I get a lot of satisfaction out of it. And I try to make games that I would want to play. So that's important to me. How goes the planning? It goes good. I think we got everything except like additional, or I guess say launch, additional improvements based on feedback. This is like obvious. And then update game visuals as needed based on changes, and launch trailer devlog. Okay. So screenshots, GIFs, gameplay trailer. I decided I'm not going to work on that on stream because, or the devlog, because it was very boring to try to play an idle game for more than like 30 minutes while watching on stream. So today I just want to improve the game. Didn't do that. Do separate list. There we go. Improve game with easy wins first. Just do that. And then update playtest build at the end of stream. Thank you for all the hearts in YouTube. I'm not reading that, but I felt it. Okay, and then next week work towards update visuals and make devlog. Steam page release on stream. So yeah, I'm gonna release the Steam page on my stream, but I was hoping to do it as soon as I got approved by Steam. But that's because I thought I would be able to finish all the visuals I need before then, but at this point, I think it's gonna have to wait. So it'll probably be this weekend. So anyway, let's take a look at the easy wins. Max volume, easy. Panning sensitivity and panning inversion consideration. Tooltips, instant. The deadlock bug. Input hint. So there's like a few different suggestions for how to handle the collection. Feedback for confirming a save. That's gonna be very nice. Yeah, these are low prio right now, but they should go on the timeline. Achievement. Localizations. I'll say make new playtest builds and remove reference to etch localizations for now. So this will be the end of the day. Oop. Back to the flower game. Something is still bugging me about the planting. Since it's like 60% of the game. It just feels like it's missing something. I don't know if it's slapped on a browser or not. Like, you just feel like there's not enough feedback or like visuals. Well, let me know if you have more thoughts on that. Handle Spanish localization feedback. I would love to do this today and get that fixed up. Yeah, I got feedback that there was some bad translations. Really just like the word I used had two meanings and it was converting it to the wrong one in Spanish. And I think what I'm going to do as a first measure is change the language in the game. So like the key will be the more clear-cut translation. And then the English version will be like my colloquial word choices. So then the translated versions will be more precise, but maybe less flowery, for lack of a better word. Okay, I did actually handle this. Cut that out. Oh yeah, reroll overlaps. Space out reroll button so it's farther from seed. Brainoid, welcome in. We don't need a key, we'll break in. Oh. I think you went to the wrong house. We have ads starting in like 3 minutes, just a heads up. And I will take a quick bathroom break when that comes up. Steam page description, screenshots, GIFs. There was a suggestion to add an ambient animal. And it was already on my maybe-do list, so I'm just going to move it to the end of today. And we'll see if I have time for it. Phone input support, I'll also put the end of the day above ambient animals. Because, yeah, ambient animals, I can add the logic. But I can't, like, instantly make the art for it. I would need to, like, do that offline so I can have, like, my tablet and such. This is already done. I'm also gonna set demo theme page capsules because that's just an easy thing for me to do. I'll do it after stream, but I'll do it today. Figure out how to use Steam stats. Yeah. Controller support, I think, will be very nice. You know what? I'm just gonna say... No, yeah, I want it before launch. Add controller support. I think it would be very nice to be able to have this as a Steam Deck game. But it doesn't have to be right now. Alright. Alright. 10 seconds. I'm gonna open Stop and Smell the Flowers. And we can have it running while I'm gone. Feedback is interesting, maybe visually, yeah. Like, what if you tweaked it to be able to pick up as many seeds as you want per click? So then you have a number going up every time you click poppy seeds. You have 2 poppy seeds now. I'm a little confused because that already, like, you can already see that in the game. Because, like, you can see I have 3 and now the number changed to 2 and now it changed to 1. Where are my shadows? That's strange. When you add controller support to a game, does that make it more accessible to people with disabilities? Yes, it does. And that's a very nice thing to be able to do. It's a little hard, but that is one of my motivations, is accessibility. Okay, I'm just gonna give you guys something to look at, and then I'm gonna go BRB. Oh, new flower. Okay, be right back. Ads. All right. Back. Ads are still going for a little bit, but we can keep going. So let's make some changes. Okay. Oh, I also wanted... I forgot about this. I'm probably just going to remember things throughout the day that I wanted to add, and then I'll add them. Move version info to settings screen. Always show. Let's do that first. Although I actually need to check on my Git because I think I missed a bunch of commits yesterday. Yeah, okay. Fix flower Evo bug. Yeah, I'm... Starts generating localization. Not sure if keep. Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Sets wish list link to BFG page for now. So as far as that example, I'm talking about something happening on the cursor, whether it's a number that goes up or like maybe the order of cards that you click can appear next to it. I don't know what Magica is. I see the numbers here. I think this is what you mean. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'm gonna put it in the to-do because I'll have to think about it. Suggestion. More feedback when planting seeds. Possibly a number indicating seed count changed. Thing. Because yeah, I mean I could do like an animation too where like the packet like tips like it was, you know, spilling onto the thing. But I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about how I would want to do that and what makes sense. Hydrate, thank you. That would be peak. That would be easy, but yeah, I'll need to think about it because there's, I think, a lot of different ways. Like I could do like a little squunch animation, or like I could do a bunch of stuff. There was one other thing. Oh yeah, bug. Where did the clouds go? Where did the clouds go? Discard changes. Starts of input. Hint for collections. Yeah, the clouds aren't showing up at all. Like, I don't know where they are. Discard. Hey Cam, welcome in. Hello. There we go. So there's cloud shadows that are supposed to show up in the garden. And I can see it here. But I wasn't really seeing it in the game. Yeah, I don't see it. It should be a lot more apparent. So let's see what's happening with that. It's important to me because it adds movement visually, and that's a benefit. Okay, I can kind of see it. It's just maybe subtler than I thought. Yeah, like there it is. So maybe let's look at darkening it. I need to check the... the material logic. Okay, now it's super dark. Now it's gone. Oh, it's my game. Yeah. That was just me. Ch-ch-chia. I still don't have my voice fully recovered from being sick, so when I get to a certain frequency, I just go mute, and it sounds so ridiculous. Hi, Carrot. You wake up? You want up? Okay. This is Carrot Cake. She's a little attention hound. What kind of system are you using? This is Windows. And this is Carrot. Alright, so yeah, I think darkening the shadows. Yeah, that's a lot more apparent. Game of the year. Mommy Bleb. Amogus. Dog's a German Shepherd. If I'm 5 minutes late for training, she'll start bawling like she was just some victim of a terrible, unheard of crimes. Yeah, Carrot is similarly dramatic and a plague on our house. Yeah, you're a plague. You're worse than COVID, Carrot Cake. Okay. Yeah, center of attention. She smells kind of nice though, so it's okay. Okay, just a minute. I'm good? Okay. Yeah, I actually have 2 dogs. But Carrot's the one that demands attention. So she's the one you mostly will see. Gonna try Godot on my Fedora Linux laptop. Like just start with shading or rendering something. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people that do Linux Godot development. It's definitely something to experiment with. I just don't have a Linux machine. And I don't want to like I don't want to change my machine to Linux. I know it's possible. That's just not something I'm interested in. Yeah, that's fine. But like, I paid a lot for the Windows. I'm not gonna take it off for no compulsion. Couple cousins who are Linux fanatics. One of them dual booted. Yeah. I use Gen 2, by the way. Fridzen, welcome to the chat. Have you thought the hover sound could be brighter? So there's 2 hover sounds. You mean the one on the flowers or the one everywhere else? Streaming on Linux is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I'm not even considering it. Like, not in the slightest. Like, it's fine that other people use it. It's great even. But nah. We can discard that and then say increase alpha, increases alpha on garden shadows. Stream from Linux every day. Good. I'm still not gonna. Alright, I think we can call this one done. Where did the clouds go? We found them. Version info to settings. Yes. Okay. I was like, oh, we should hide the version label sometimes. And then I was like, no, I think it's always good to have it. We just don't want to always look at it. Maybe bottom left, bottom right. Ooh, bottom right. It bothers me that it's going past the edge a little bit. Hello from Poland. Hey, Ziggler, welcome in. When you move mouse cursor around. I know, but like, do you mean the ch sound? Because there's also a sound. So we can... There's this, and then there's... Maybe when I finally cough, sleep. I don't know what I want to do with my game right now. I just have it open on my other monitor. I feel that. Some days, I just like sit and look at mine. And... Oh. Okay. So, I added this. But we'll just take that out and say version. But brighter. Like, I think I can picture what that would be. So the reason it's such a low sound is because my voice couldn't make a higher pitch. But maybe I could play with the sound effects in the pitch scaling. Because we can just like tweak that. And that might work. So it's a little bit higher frequency. We can do that. See how that feels. Okay, so yes. Moves version label to settings window. Increases plant move SFX pitch. He does not have 10,000 instruments. Maybe he has some maracas. He does not have 10,000 instruments. He has 2? 3? He has 3 instruments. We are in a small apartment. I don't think making the game into an orchestra would be very relaxing. Making the game into an orchestra would be very relaxing. I don't understand. Minecraft sounds were created in a very interesting way. There's a video about it. Do you have the link? Or could you tell me what it's called? I'll look it up and listen to it later. Watch it later. Oh, Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay, so that's this one. We could play with that too. Just thinking, is there a way I can change the pitch? Yeah, okay. Tired not reading everything. It's okay. This. Okay. I'll save that for my watch later. Cause yeah, I love making mouth sounds for my games, and that's definitely something that inspires me. I think this is maybe too much. A lot of random fun sounds, like a good watch. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. Next game will be a beatbox simulator. That would be super funny. I also recorded sounds once, but just like that, not for gaming. Oh. Just like for a beatbox? Let me see how this sounds in the game. I think the polyphony is too high on this. Or not the polyphony, the it shouldn't play when it's playing. Playing. Maybe the chipper box is too loud. Large. Yeah, maybe. But I'm more concerned about the sound than like the detection. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. I think I want it a little quieter. This doesn't even have it. I should add it here. That's a nice sound. There's one shop item that has the sound. I bet it's this. Yeah. Let's add in the hover there. Make it consistent. Also, if you didn't notice, what I'm working on is the full game. What do they call it? Foley artist, where you simulate sounds with random objects in your mouth. I think it's not your mouth. It's specifically objects when it's Foley. So like a Foley artist would like collect like the sound of a bag hitting the floor that has 3 shirts in it and a zipper. You know, like it's specific, like collecting sound effects from like the environment, and then like mouth sounds is like something different. Okay, I feel like I'm getting very distracted and just jumping all over the place. But we're talking about sound effects, so I'm just doing some tweaks. Just tweaking. We'll say play hovered. Ironic, welcome in. It's named after a guy because he's so good at it. Oh, really? Sound of Wrangler jeans slamming into cardboard on a Thursday evening with high humidity. Yeah, exactly. Cuckoo, welcome in. Have you made the art yourself? I did. This is all my drawings. There. Now everything that can does. Just gonna try and use up as many seeds as I can. Okay. Tweaks. Sound effect. I'm gonna separate this. And I know I spelled hover wrong, but I'm consistently spelling it wrong, so it's still the name of it. Shaft Sounds, mission accomplished. Yes. Prevents double play of hover sound. Adds hover as effects for shop buttons. Okay. We still didn't do anything on the list. Okay, max volume. We can do that. So I think all I have to do is change the volume slider here to go higher. Even the sticky notes move. Most detailed and complete page in the entire game. Looks like it's Wait. You like the collection menu? Even the sticky notes move. The pictures in the background move too. You can't see as many, but if you hover over the bee, it flies. You can't really see the frog, I don't think, in the demo, but the frog does a little thing. All of these move in the background. And then the flowers sway when you hover on them. And they go absolutely bananas when they're ready to get collected. And there's a particle effect. Okay, so volume. Now we're at like halfway instead of near the top. I swear you like took Adderall one night and just went ham on this MIDI. No, but I learned a lot from working on this about like how to make an interesting visual for a game. That like I just never really considered before because I had so much time where all I could do was just look at this game and like I couldn't really think. I couldn't sit up fully. I just was like on this game and like yeah, like I would draw the art, I would import it to my laptop, and like all the controls were designed for a laptop to be ergonomic, which is why the collection scrolls the way it does, because it works with a trackpad to just scroll. I just kept thinking, what else could I animate? What else could I make move? Also, like, I wanted like coffee stains and stuff. I wanted it to look like craft paper, and someone was just like making this like chart. And like, yeah, if you go over here, I guess I don't have anything in the collections over here right now, but like all the different flower roots have different colored tape, like different tape pictures, because every flower root has a different stem type. I can show that actually. Surprised I didn't have any tulips in this. They have different seeds. So this is like a tulip based seed, red hot poker based seed. The Zinderella is the one that's up here, and the only way to unlock it is to grow a Zinderella. So you have to either progress really far in tulips or really far in daisies to be able to get the Zinderella, and then you can start buying the Zinderella. Is it your game? Bishlak, welcome in. It is my game. Yeah, this is my new game. There's a pinned link if you want to check out the demo on itch. It looks great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. What was I working on? Oh, the volume. Okay, I'm just going to check this for a second. I'm so sorry. This is going to be momentarily loud. So I'm just going to mute the stream. Or mute the desktop audio. I think it could be even louder. Like, I didn't know why someone would want it louder. But it was requested that it can get louder. These don't have a hover sound either. God, that's so loud. Okay, I'll put the audio back. Okay, yeah, so now it can get quite a bit louder for people that want it louder. Okay. Just had a Giga brain moment. Might be too complicated for the game. What if on top of the rare chance of getting the new seeds, you also had put certain flowers next to each other? That would be so much work for me to change. And that's actually already a mechanic in Animal Crossing. Yeah. And yeah, that would be a lot more complicated, and that mechanic already exists in other games. So, but I appreciate the suggestions. I appreciate you thinking about my game enough to have ideas. But yeah, I don't want to do that for this one. Oh, you don't play idle games? No worries, no worries. Volume without affecting existing player settings. Thought I just invented the wheel for a second. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. It's like your idea is based on nature and mine's based on nothing. So, yeah. No, you're good. Actually, I have an idea for another game that you can probably see sometimes when I'm scrolling that I like wrote the idea in my Trello board in the same one, because I don't pay for premium Trello and I'm limited on how many like boards I get. But I have an idea that's a lot like that, where it's kind of like playing with the Zelda Breath of the Wild cooking mechanic, where you just like add random recipes together or random ingredients together to see what comes out. And once you've learned a recipe, then you can just always recall it. But yeah, that's more of a complicated, like combining things and then like providing communication to the player of what they've already tried, which is like, I think, really important, because if you were just combining flowers and you had no idea whether it was doing anything or not, like that'd be super frustrating, I bet. Okay. I want to see if this is just a setting I can change. And I want to do this because it's easy and it will be very nice. And this will be also very easy. Yes. Let's do that first because it's easy. I like to do easy wins. So in the shop, this button I feel like the if then wouldn't be the worst if you're thinking in terms of tiles. If grown daisy within one space, but you could probably get kind of convoluted. Yeah, it's not about like detecting. It's about mapping out those connections, which would take days. And then translating all that information into the game logic. And it would just completely change how the game works. And I would have to reinvent how to communicate those connections, because if each line in the collection panel is no longer like guaranteed, then I'd have to like just find a new way to communicate the collection. Like I'd have to redo everything if I changed the rules in that fundamental of a way. Like, yeah, it would change visually everything. Okay, so this button overlaps this button. And there was an issue with pressing that one when you mean to press this one. So I just want to see if I can get it far enough away while still being clear that that's what it belongs to. And not going past the edge of the table or the shelf. I also kind of regret not adding more texture to this shelf. It's just like a little too clean. Koltari, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a good Sunday fun day and feeling just generally relaxed and like you're not dreading tomorrow too much. Don't let tomorrow get you down. You should find every little thing you feel to clean and do nothing but coffee stains. Just add coffee stains to everything. All right, let's test how that does. Coffee on the walls. All coffee. I would love to make a coffee game. Oh, right. I was going to show... Yeah. So, like, there are different tape. There are different sizes, and they have different stems. Your target demo would die for that. Coffee game? Yeah, I love coffee. Okay. So once I click this... Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap before you even get here, so that's good. That creates more distance. I think that's fine. It's gonna make the sleepy people want coffee. Just coffee stains everywhere. Coffee stains the game. All right, I think this is good. I think this is done. Oh, that's the background cloud. I was like, what is that? But no, I recall now. Moves, daily, refresh, button farther from seed. Daily seed. Okay, let's see if we can change the tooltip setting to show it faster. Yeah, it's literally just an option. Okay. That's really cool. We can just make it instant. Want to play a game? It's called Guess Which Buttons in Your Settings menu have sounds with them. I know the tabs don't. I'm not sure if it matters. The drop downs don't. Because there are different kinds of buttons. Do you think I should add it? The same sound effects? It's definitely doable. Mungo, welcome in. Thank you so much for playing yesterday. That was really cool to see. See how far you progressed. Maybe one for volume. Oh, the volume bar. Yeah. Okay. I think that's fair. So I'll add that. Add hover and click SFX for settings special button types. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh. Put it above these. Okay. So I was going to try instant tooltips. Played some more today. Got, I think, all the achievements possible in the demo version. That's awesome. Did you have a hard time, Mungo, finding the achievements button? Because it used to be in the center, and I had Coda try it, and he was like, I don't even see... This is like a little off. I should move that. He's like, I didn't even realize it was a button. He thought it was a title. But since you're saying you saw the achievements, yeah, it should go to every descendant of the daisy. And that's the limit. Wasn't an issue for me. Oh, 3 stream streak. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I thought it made sense. But yeah, you can unlock every garden plot. You can grow every descendant. You can earn endless money. The types of flowers is limited. And the counts of flowers is not limited. But you can't get these or this. Should I add like not in demo for the achievements that are blocked? Rodrigo, good morning, lovely lad, welcome in. I think it probably would be kind to add like a not in demo. What do we think of the instant tooltips? Is it too much? Okay, I don't want hate mail, so I'll add that as a to-do as well. I'm gonna add a little bit of a delay. I feel like this is too much. Yeah, the flower hovering, the little message that says what type it is. Add not in demo. Disclaimer on achievements that are not available. Achievable. Or remove them from demo. Removing them from the demo is probably easier. It's possible you can make the paint around collection screen with WASD. That's literally yeah, it's on my to-do list for today. That's awesome that we're aligning. It's awkward for you. Okay, yeah. Flavi, welcome in. I was also going to limit the intensity of panning so that it can't go as fast as it seems like it's going. Because I know people have different mouse sensitivity, but if I cap the upper of the mouse sensitivity influence, then I can more easily say like how fast it's going. Great minds think alike, clearly, yeah. I was about to ask this before I saw the to-do list. Well, I'm really glad. I was also going to do arrow keys. Someone was suggesting inverting the, like doing like a click and drag, which clicking and dragging with left or mouse is going to cause issues because the left and right click both have behaviors on that screen. So center click I think is necessary because it is a scroll behavior, but I think using WASD or arrows is fine. Weed out the weak, no arrow keys. No one's getting weeded out. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the tooltip. Yeah, I think a little bit of a delay is better. It's just kind of satisfying. All right. What? Oh, like change the order of that. That's interesting. Changes tooltip speed to be almost instant. Appear speed. HJKL. That's an idea. I could also make it configurable, which would be probably appreciated. The Cozy, welcome in. Just mash my keyboard for commit messages. That's also a choice. So the reason the left click and right click aren't being considered is because if you're clicking on something and you move your mouse even the slightest bit, it will start panning while you're doing something else, because of how the logic for that works. Okay, let's add a little logic here and say the minimum of this and, I don't know, 1.0. And then we'll probably have to increase the pan strength. Feels too much. Maybe give it slow animation, like where it appears from left to right. So the only truly appears if you're hovering it on purpose. I mean, I get complaints that like people just didn't know it was a thing and they wanted it. So having it there quickly was important. Yeah, I was considering also making it, instead of a tooltip, like a custom label that would show up under the flower, and be more stylized, but this is a quick fix. Okay, let's see how this is for pan speed. That's still pretty quick. Hypnotic, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good day, good dunce. That's inappropriate, but I knew you'd say it. Free RPG says Ribberg? What? Yeah, it takes so long to appear that no one knew it was there, and then they were asking for it. Not free RPG. Free RPG. Fripperg. Is that what? Is that how I'm? Am I saying this? Oh, it's beautiful. That is a beautiful frog. I assume that's a frog. It's a beautiful squiggle. It's very small on my screen, but I like it. Welcome in, raiders. Hypnotic, how was your stream? Did you solve the trolley problem once and for all? For Puga. Okay. Room Action, welcome in. Tricky, welcome back. We have solved the trolley problem. Excellent. Excellent. Truly 2D. Huh? I never left you. Thank you. Room Action, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. This is Sunday Fun Day, and I hope you're having a good one. It's, I think, still Sunday for everyone, but maybe I'm a little too late for some parts of the world. If you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, just like Hypnotic, although I'm working in Windows, and I'm less cracked, if that makes sense. Like, I'd say I'm more of a modest dev and streamer. I don't have all the custom stuff and the cool effects that Hypnotic has, but it's a chill stream. We relax and just work on stuff. The answer is exactly as Michael said. Change the tracks to get a knife on a long pole. Get the single person. That's hilarious. Came with evidence. Oh, I should come with evidence. Welcome back to the chat, Tricky. You've rested from chatting, and that's okay. Thought the G was silent. Oh. It's gonna be a court case? No. But I do have evidence. This whole stream has been recorded. I have docs. Anyway, so this is the game I'm working on right now. There's a pinned link in the chat of the demo that's on itch right now. It's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. The game is about growing flowers in a garden, and then you collect them, and then you bring them to the collection book, which I'm playing with the scroll for right now, and it's aggravatingly slow, so that's not great. And I just now realized that my logic wasn't totally sound, so I gotta fix that. But yeah, this is the game. You grow flowers, and then they have a chance each time they grow up of mutating into something else. And then you just progress through the mutation tree. And you can harvest the seeds from a flower, plant them. Your scroll slow? What is your milliseconds? Well, I'm talking about because I just changed something. This is slow. And this one's fine. But down, it's like the negatives are bad. Do the flowers go on adventures to fight other flowers? No, they don't. I'm sorry. Can you get a Venus flytrap and catch flies? No and no. But this one's called a catch fly, and that's kind of the same thing. Steam release? I already have a date for the Steam release. I'd have to double check, but it should be mid-July. I think it was July 17th, but I'd have to double check. But it's going to be in the June Next Fest. And I'm hoping to have the Steam page up by next weekend, end of next weekend, and ideally during the week next week. But I want to make sure I have all the marketing materials together first so that I have a strong publication. Feels good, man. Oh, good. No, I was barely moving it, but it was just like getting stuck because of the way I wrote the logic. Want a cool animation where it chops the fly. Yeah, that's a bit beyond the scope of this, I would say. Like every flower is just a 2D sprite and then has an animation shader on it that lets them sway in the wind. And that's the extent of it. Flowers are very nice and pleasant to look at. Thank you. That's so nice. Your Mugenics brain. Yeah, I haven't looked into what that game's even about. I've heard it mentioned so much, but I still need to try it out myself. Yeah, just swaying, buying plots. It's wild. Yeah, I have to look into it. Everyone's been saying like, oh, I'm not going to get Slay the Spire 2 until I finish Mugenics. And I'm like, oh, I just realized I have my own stream open now. Oops. It's like, where did this game come out of that like everyone's talking about it now? But, oh, and there's flowers. Thank you, Tricky. If you don't know Hypnotic's game, for those that were not here with the raid, let's talk about it for a minute. So Hypnotic has a game on Steam already. It's not for sale yet, but there's a demo out, which we have to play at some point. Although I'm a little nervous that it's going to be scary. Bam. Coming soon. Hypnotic, what's the release date? Can you remind me? It totally won't scare you. Are you saying that because it won't, or because you think it'd be funny if it does? May 24th. Okay. So you have some time. Is the audio not playing? There we go. Maybe push back a month. Okay. So if you like the trading card game simulator, Shop Sim, and other shop sims, or just are a fan of nerd culture. Oh crap, we do have ads. I'm gonna snooze them so we can finish checking out the game first, because then I do have to go to the bathroom. This trailer is old at this point. You're gonna need to make a new one, right? I feel like you've added a lot since this was made. I love the visual of the walls fading away. It's so cool. Yeah, it has some updates. So if you like collecting, which if you like stop and smell the flowers, you probably do. This might be the game for you. And there's also some special behaviors of the baubles. Politician. I relate to the Karen. Is that okay? There's some like baubles that come to life, and I remember seeing something about throwing them in a furnace, but I don't know if that stayed in. Wish listed, nice. Karen is a disagree bauble. No. This guy. I like this guy back here. But you, Hypnotic, you made custom clothes for your characters, right? Like, I recognize some of them, but like, there's a lot of unique custom assets I'm seeing too. Like this guy. Oh. And I know, not for the NPC, really, even this guy. He looks very unique. And you're investing in localization too, right? I might have to ask you, that might be a thing for me coming up soon. So I'm curious how that ended up going for you, commissioning a localization company. You want to talk about games coming out of nowhere? Can we talk about last year's Magical Girl game? I have no idea what that is. Someone thought it'd be funny to turn all of Dante's Inferno into Magical Girls. Slap on some Vampire Survivors, call it a day. Just peak. That's funny. Oh, it's just a new atlas. Oh, okay. Okay. It costs a lot. Switching to community. Oh, interesting. Like, how much are we talking? That makes me so nervous. I have been using, for my game, Google Translate, and I'm running into issues with like alternate meanings of words being what gets used as the translation. And I'm trying to like figure out if there's a way I can just like work around it by using a more specific word and then having an English translation that's like colloquial. But I don't know if it's like possible to an extent. So I might also have to do just community outsourced. 3 to 4K words, dialogue for 3 languages. What? Oh my god, that's insane. Is this the XFCE desktop environment? AS, welcome in. No, this is Windows. Yeah, that's an insane price. 3 to 4,000 words, though. That might be like quadruple what I have. But still, that's a lot. Wow. And only 3 languages. Yeah, I have a lot more languages than that, but that's too much. Gtranslate isn't him like that, so probably wouldn't work out no matter what you try. Yeah. Yeah. I can accept that. And maybe just spend more time on it myself, you know? Like if I take each phrase for each language, or if I take each word for each language and then instead write it in a contextual phrase to be like instead of drop one, you'd say like, drop the flower from your hand into the pocket, and then like see what version of the verb is used for like each language. Like that might be the way to go. Are you vegan? Yeah, I am. Can you tell? That's interesting. I will take my all your base translation. Huh? Are you translating to Zoomer language? No, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. Hypnotic, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good time. There's a vegan bookmark on the books. Oh, yeah, vegan cheesecake. That's right. Yeah, I am vegan. That's a good eye. You'll check the Spanish, don't worry. Thank you, Rodrigo. I really appreciate that. But there's chicken too. Oh, that's Chicken Chasers. That's my game that I didn't end up finishing. Do you need to duck out though? Getting late here. Okay, have a good night. It was crazy. You were saying like there's a 2-hour time difference with the daylight savings. I didn't ever consider that. That's wild. But it makes a lot of sense because it seems like you're starting at a different time now. Okay, we're in ads. He's got a crazy eye. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's super impressive. Anyway, I'm gonna just put my game up and I'm gonna BRB so I can use the bathroom. And we'll put the music back on separately. Yeah, 1 forward, 1 back. That's crazy. It's a good day to go to sleep at 7 a.m. No, go to sleep now. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't have any seeds. All right, some productive ones. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to refill my coffee and I didn't realize it was so empty until I was already back, so then I had to go again. You watching ads and commenting on them? They cut the burger in half for you? That's weird. Coda, welcome. Welcome in. Ooh, we got a new flower. Lilac. I need to bleach my eyes. That's bad for you. To bleach your eyes. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We were looking at the scroll and I made a mistake because I wrote min, but I didn't consider that it can be negative. And also it just felt really jerky and awkward. So I think I'm just gonna take that out. So we only want to, okay, this is good. This is already happening. So we only read the input when the screen is visible. Like a negative minimum. Yeah, so it'd be like an absolute value minimum. But I think I'm just gonna not worry about that right now. And maybe instead, let's look at adding the directional inputs. That a pet in the background. Yeah, that's Carrot Cake. My pup. So I actually don't have any inputs set. So we'll say pan up, pan down, panda down, panda down, pan left, pan right. Oh. Oh, did it again. Okay, this is down, not left. Okay. Helicopter games with no option to invert controls. Carrot cake is a vegan dish, if I recall correctly. I don't think it is. But you can make it vegan. Yeah, I am thinking maybe I should add a controls in the settings so that you can change the intensity of the pan and you can change the direction and just give people the choice. Kezer, welcome in. Cake is milk. Cake has milk, eggs, and butter. Unless you purposely exclude those things. Went for a nap just as you went live. Oh no. Well, you're here now. Cows are chill and cute. They are. But they have like really sticky saliva and they like to lick people. So that's kind of gross. You needed it? Well, then I'm glad you got it. I slept so much yesterday and I'm still a little groggy. Urchinla, welcome in. My brother was big on using inverted, not me so much. So when we took turns on games, always had 1 or 2 deaths because I'd forget to swap back. That's funny. Without those things, cake is just flour and sugar. Yes, thank you for that follow. Welcome. to our motley crew. Slept really poorly the last few days. Caught up with me. Same. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're here. You're here now. You made it. You came back. You came back. Alright, I can close this and this. I finished working on those. This. Let's be here. Still in bed though. Oh, good. This is a good stream to listen to in bed. Wait, let's just say var. How do I do this? I'm just gonna open a different game project because I can't remember. And it's honestly quicker. Sugar, flour sugar sounds fine. Yeah, I mean, and flour just becomes sugar, so it's double sugar. Yes, this is what I needed. Inputter. But instead we'll name it Pander. Get it? Pander. Not vegan, so I don't know exactly how it operates, but it does take longer to process into things. Oh, you can make cake using almond milk. Properties that are different, so I don't know. Yeah, no, I bake all the time and make vegan pastries. And I usually go with soy because I like the consistency of it and I think it works well for baking, but like I use almond milk sometimes too. Pastry is a large category that cake exists in. So pastry would be cake, cookies, scones, muffins, croissants, just any like flour-based, typically baked food, I think, is with like some sweetness. A pie is a pastry. Love a good pie. Kezer, thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking in my stream. Bakery's a whole separate skill aside cooking. Yeah. I like to do both. I'm big on cooking. Okay, so if if pander.length, because this can be a vector 2, is greater than 0.01, scroll horizontal is plus equal pander x and I'm probably gonna have to like tweak these. I just realized I'm also not multiplying by delta. Get delta. These are gonna be separate because I think they'll need different values. Hey Altair, welcome in. The diva has spotted. Oh, Coda. She's going after him. Yeah, she wants to get her teeth brushed. Why is it warning me about this? Oh. You got me on the big screen now. Good. Last Next Fest was kind of good. I wonder how the upcoming one is going to be. Usually the June one is the biggest one, so I'm a little nervous that I'm going to be just totally invisible in it. But this is a small game, so I accept that that's how it is. A Chinese game that played kind of like Slay the Spire was good. Oh, that's cool. It was probably Coda in the background. If it was a different human, I'd be very scared. Altair, I'm working on a game that I announced like 2 days ago, and I have a pinned demo for it at the top of the chat. 2v time Carrot gets the brush first today. Yeah. I hate going third in line for 2v time. Why is this warning me still? Oh, this is an int. And this isn't. This intent. Okay. So this is gonna have to be like way more. Oops, that's not how you increase numbers. There you go. Gonna get shorts like yours. Let me check it out. Okay. Let me know what you think. Imagine how the Pudge feels. Always third. She's always fifth in this house, which is crazy because there's only 4 of us here. It ain't an int. It like, I want to say like a pun because int sounds like isn't, but it is an int. It isn't. I guess is also a pun. You forgot plushie? You can't even see the stuffed animals. Oh, you mean the Godot plushie? I have so many. Yeah. This is my Godot plush. He's normally visible in the corner of the camera, but because Coda has been playing video games on the big screen, I'm trying to like keep the camera a little more narrow in the room. So you can't see the plush, you can't see the candle, so I don't have the candle redeem. But yeah, they did these twice, and I got the first round. So like I'm a ride or die for Godot, I guess. A true fan. Not like some other people that got the second one. Hurt Godot. Solsol, welcome in. I'll let you know how hard it is to find your game. Pretty confident I consistently hit every good demo. That would be really appreciated. Thank you. You have real competition. Did you see Triple I this year? No, I haven't seen it yet. Is the sledding game coming out soon enough? I think there's a lot of games that aren't close to release that were in the Triple I. You want to watch how Coda plays? This game? It was not fun to watch Coda play. Please show dog. Okay. She's right here. Sledding game is April. So it won't be in the June Next Fest because it's going to be out already by then. But that's exciting. I'm really excited for sledding game. to come out. I really enjoyed the demo, and I'm definitely gonna be playing it with some streamer friends as soon as it comes out. No, you're good. Oh, you want to watch Coda play Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I got really mad watching Coda try to get into the Sky Labyrinth. That was pretty rough. Good dog. Yeah, this is Carrot Cake. She wants attention. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the floor though. I want to get work done, babe. She does not want me to get work done. No, she doesn't want your attention. She wants my attention. She just wants to keep me from looking at the computer. Starseeker, Machine Party, Lost Railway, and Alcahest comes out. Oh, okay. They're coming out after the next fest, so probably gonna be in it. Vluvies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, next fest. You mean after, right? Because if they're coming out before the next fest, they're not going to be in it. Because you can't be in a next fest if your game's already released. Indian pariah breed is pretty good, very hardy. Are we talking about dogs or what? Okay, I see. Okay, that's okay. I have a very specific game, so if there's like other idle collectathon desktop games, I'll start to sweat. But no, I mean, it's okay. Like, this is gonna be my first Steam release, so it doesn't need to be breaking any records for me to be happy. Oof. This is, the only real slow games that I heard of this next fest are from the Triple I's, so you do have kind of a niche. Okay. Dog breed. Is Carrot Cake a beagle? More fur than many beagles, though. She's a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Oh, this is just not... Oh, oops. Because it's always on top. It didn't show me the the thing hit. Okay. Ah. Oops. Yeah. Oh, pan backward and... Oh, because it's pan up, of course. That would explain it. And pan down. Ridiculous. Did you see the Shift at Midnight trailer yet? Where he, like, low-key talks about his journey? That was so fun to watch. No, I didn't. So I haven't watched any of the Triple I showcase yet. I only know of 2 games that were in it. And yeah, I still have to watch it. But yeah, I'm very interested. Is it the same pan from Panorama? Huh? I don't understand. Okay, so it is hitting this. It's good. Just turn it up. I think it is the same as panorama. Okay, that's like a little jumpy, but it works. So I need it to... It's not great. We'll do this instead. Set process. So hopefully this will be a bit more smooth. Because there's a delay on the input detection, but not on the process. Oh yeah, that's much better. So we'll just slow it down now. I won't spoil it for you, but I will say the first ones are some of my favorites. Okay. I'm getting like a little dizzy looking at this. Oh, because I did delta. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this so slow now? No, I did delta. The sliding movement in the collection is not implemented in the current itch version, right? It is. It's center click. And I'm working on changing it to also be WASD. Center click and drag. And the fact that you don't know, and like most people were asking when I will add the ability to move around, just makes me think I need to make this more clear. It's really jittery. I might do a little bit more tweaking of that. But yeah, WASD's working. It does get jittery though. Maybe a touch faster. I think I'm gonna add in a control that you can set the speed, because I don't want people complaining. This one is really jerky. Okay, I'm gonna change these to vars until I get the feeling right, so I don't have to keep closing the game. Okay, try cut that in half. Gonna play in anyway, just you wait. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, it is always on top. Okay. All right. So I think we'll write in a dead zone that's more precise. If pander.y is greater than 0.01, the absolute value of it, of course, because otherwise it's gonna be totally broken. And yeah, we'll do per direction, and same with this. Do you like cats? I'm allergic to cats, and I've never lived with them as a result. And so when I meet them in real life, I'm a little scared because I don't know their body language. But in pictures, I love them because they're so cute. And they have these little like round lips. Like they're just adorable. But yeah, when like a yard cat approaches me, like I get a little nervous because I feel like I shouldn't touch it at all, or it's gonna attack me because I have no idea when I'm supposed to touch them. Remember they're supposed to announce Diablo 4, but instead announced a phone game? You guys think you want this, but you don't actually. Wow. No, that's pretty bad. I don't remember that. I remember when they announced, when they released Borderlands and said it was like an elite game and you just need better system, hardware, whatever. Muniz, welcome in. They basically bought a free-to-play game and reskinned it to a Diablo game. Oh my god. I'm apparently not, according to blood results, so they're just mind controlling me into sneezing when I brush them. Oh. That's funny. Dogs are pack animals like us humans. Yeah. And they're super needy, which I like. Premium game for premium gamers. Exactly. I like that dogs need us. Alright, so we'll have 2 buttons. We'll have a setting for the speed. And we'll have a setting for inverting it. So if you want to invert your controls, you can do that, but on default, that's not going to be the case. Remember when Star Wars Battlefront 2 was presented as a 50v50 esports game? It came out casual. No. I'm not big into like action games because I'm bad at them. And you'll be able to tell that very quickly if you ever see me do streaming with other streamers and the game requires like fast reflexes. I'm terrible. Imagine getting 100 people to play a single game. You mean like Fortnite? Is that it? Low-key hoping to play Borderlands 4 and Switch 2 in 3 years when it's fixed. Isn't it Borderlands 5? Or is it Borderlands 4? Getting 100 people in the same lobby. But isn't that how Fortnite works? Or am I have never played Fortnite. Wish me luck. Good luck, V-Square. What are you doing? What have I just encouraged? Oh god. What have I done? It's not my fault. I was an innocent bystander. Actually. I don't have a plan. I just wanted some seeds. Some plots. No, I still can't afford it. Yay! Parrot tulip. Nice. Okay. I got distracted. Sorry. 5 more minutes. And then we'll add pan strength and inversion. This feels much faster than the WASD version, so I think I do need to speed that up so that they feel the same. Not sure if it's updating. Oh, it wasn't. I guess I have to keep refreshing it. It's okay. Alright, these are approximately the same. That's good. Alright. Sorry, I've like not been watching the chat. It looks like you're talking amongst yourselves, which is good. Fortnite is Battle Royale, so you queue up solo. Oh, you need to know the 100 people. That's insane. Friend or something you can eat? Oh. Do you like video games? That is a good question. Can be digging a 3-foot hole and jump into it. Oh. V-Square, you probably shouldn't do that. That's a little risky. I stand behind Zuck. Oh my god. All right. Okay, then I'll add a setting that we can read that can be set by elsewhere. I'm just thinking, is there already a global that would work for that? Maybe hide it in signals. It's kind of cheating, but pan strength. It's going to be a float starting at 1. And then pan inverted. Bool is false. So, yeah, I've learned. Add structural support for any holes deeper than 4 feet. Well, he's doing 3 feet, so it should be okay in that case. Trench collapse is a serious danger. Yeah, I'm more worried about like hitting a power line or water line, gas line. Kind of hard to recommend games to someone that's never played games before. I mean, I would just recommend the first games I ever played as an introduction, but they might be hard to get because they've been gone for so long. But Mario 64 was one of my first ever video games that I was like serious about playing, and that was incredible. Pokemon, Red, Blue, Yellow for the Game Boy. The other Marios for the Nintendo. Duck Hunt. Tetris. Tetris is good. Video games are the one thing out there that brings the world together unironically. If you play multiplayer games long enough, you'll probably play with someone you would never get along with. At least for the 30 minutes, you'll be comrades. Yeah. Kind of awesome when you think about it like that. Definitely. WizKid was an adventure. I also played a lot of like educational games. They were pretty cool. I need for this to be saved. So I think I can do that in the save settings. But let's read these first here. Times global signals dot and strength. And then we'll say pan x is equal to this. And then pan x. And then we can do an inversion if global signals dot inverted. Chat is just moving so fast. The competitive games I play, there are no comrades. Everyone's toxic. Toxicity is the way. DV9, you're so toxic. If you get a high enough rank in competitive games, there's only toxicity. Well, way to brag, Mooniz. Damn. When you're at my level, it gets really toxic. I see you there. I prefer single player games, so I have space to be dumb and creative. Real life is toxic and competitive enough. That's fair. You can be ambitious, but not competitive. Yeah. Extremely ambitious about being extremely uncompetitive. Yeah, oh, Minecraft, that's a good example. You can like build insane things. And there's no competition. I mean, I guess there could be if you wanted, but like that would be weird. Good coffee. I don't know about that one, Eat a Cracker. I don't know that it's... I don't know that it's good to learn toxicity for toxicity's sake. Okay. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a bad job at reading the chat, but girl, welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Are you in the camera to brush the dog's teeth right now? Really? We just got okay, whatever. That was Coda. One of the dogs sleeps under the desk, so there's no way of avoiding. My newest metaphor. Okay, let's see this. A work in progress. Okay. And if anyone of the raiders don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And I have a pinned message at the top of the chat of a new demo. There are 2 dogs, yeah. But one of them's shy and she hides under the desk. And the other one jumps around. Ferreter of Splore. A metaphor about 2 brats. Oh, ferret, I see. Ferreter. Will you own and exploit ferrets for your nefarious purposes? My throat is like closing, so I can't really read this out loud. At the time of this posting, you can do very little in this metaphor. It probably isn't very fun. You're really selling it. I wouldn't play it if I were you. But if you do, you might want to get a piece of paper to draw a map. Oh god. Because I have a new policy, I will not provide a metaphor mini-map henceforth, and success as you may define it. And any of my metaphors will require knowing how to get around. Jesus Christ. Alright. Humble me. Oh. Embark. Oh, my throat. Oh god, no. You're not even drawing anything. Feature your bed. Okay, there's no music. I'll put mine back on. Up a ladder to the loft. Out blue room exit. Up we go. You're the noob? Oh no. Features nothing. Oh, it's a crate actually. Okay. Oh wait. Don't turn. Interact with the crate. Oh, find 5 gold pieces. Hell yeah, I'm the best gamer. Torque Tumlar, welcome in. David Does Dev, welcome. Text-based adventure, it looks that way. I don't care, it wants attention. I'm not gonna give it to her this time. There we go. Gold. Gold. Game menu. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, down. Is there a reason to ever turn? Oh, nothing happens when I go to bed? Oh, wait. I find a rusty dagger in my bed. Hell yeah. Torque is fine. Okay. It's, it means dry, right? Turn is the metaphor. You can't look back. Oh, damn. Can only stare. It means tumble dryer. Oh, that makes sense. Torque Tumlar. Okay. Tumlare. The first language I learned after my native one was French, so I always leave out the E at the end, but in Swedish, I know you say it, and I think your spelling is Danish? Perhaps? Alright, let's exit. Why am I a noob? Oh, it is umlauted. But isn't there like an EO letter in Danish? David Does Dev, thank you for streaking. Streaking through my stream. Everyone saw that. Okay, we can go 2011. We're going, wait. Enter. Oh, now I have to turn. I'm facing north. Okay. So if I turn backwards, wouldn't I be entering? But no. I want to take a right. Oh no. I mixed up east and west. The spelling's just stupid. Just spelled it weird. Oh. Oh, okay, you are Swedish. I see, I see. So you just spelled it like a goofball. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I'm blocked. I'm blocked. Am I just gonna be blocked? Well, now I'm going backwards. Okay, I can go down. Spell the word noob with zeros. Is it 8 a.m. a good time to sleep? It's a cracker. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Okay. Facing south. Yeah, I keep getting stuck. Swinglish, yes. Spelling of Torktumlar is how an English speaker would pronounce it. Badalt 404, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. That is your first chat. That is nice, thank you. So I'm convinced that there's no town. Benutris, hello, welcome in as well. Happy Sunday, everyone. I hope you're having a good Sunday. There's an inn that you can find. Okay, so there is somewhere to go. Because it just felt like there was nowhere, and I was like, is this the metaphor? Because I'm like, take a right, and if you can't, take a left. So you're not going backwards. Ah, in. Okay. Enter. Just a tip. No, you can't say that. No, 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 no. You can't say that. But I found the inn. Yesterday downloaded 2 itch.io game, one called Jump, a BL visual novel, but a short one completed in less than an hour. Oh. Well, then I have 100% mastered the game. And now I abandon it. Thank you for sharing. So, how has the complexity of programming this been? Like, you have, on your end, to also keep a mental picture. Because you can't just program in what it's going to be. Right? Or do you have a picture of what it looks like and then you're just like messing with us? My name is from my WoW days. My first character was named Vet Maskin. Yeah. My alt was Fortumlight. That's so funny. Bordrost. Or Brud. If it's toaster. So he's actually cooking. I have a Trello adjacent task list. Gonna add things to the thing. Okay, okay. Well, what's next? Things in the inn? Can I use my gold for something? The town gets ran. Oh. Yeah, brod is Swedish for bread. Je talar lite svenska. Jag bor i Sverige. Jag kommer från USA. Men jag bor i Sverige. Not well. I don't speak it well. Wingardium Leviosa. You sound Russian? That's funny. I have a really sore throat right now, to be fair. But also, I'm not great at the pronunciation in Swedish. I can write it okay. Slavic. That's funny. Oh wait, I did this already. I haven't been checking these. We just jumped around and I totally... Okay, so we were working on panning, which wasn't even the next thing on the list, but I got distracted. I think because Mungo came in and also mentioned the panning, so I was like, I just gotta do it now. But let's set this up more. Let's finish these settings. So we'll need a new tab in the tab container. And it'll be a margin container. And we'll call it controls. Sorry for a second. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I live in Sweden. I live in Lund, so near Malmö. Eat a cracker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna open localization because whenever I add text, I try to make sure I'm keeping the localization up to date at the same time. What was it? Controls. Oh. Let's just... I forgot. I did something funny here. But we'll not bring that across right now. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm a little sleep deprived. I totally disconnected the text saying your name over here from the version that's in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm usually better at that. Oh, Carrot, it's okay. She's like, oh my god, you're laughing. Something. I need to be here for it. I came here with a handsome American boy to steal your jobs. The L sheet makes me want to make a game with no dialogue. No, it's not bad. I promise. A game's about a girl who's deaf now. That's funny. All right, I'm in ads right now. I'm gonna BRB so I can use the bathroom and refill my coffee, and then we'll be back. So let me just put this up. Give us our jobs back. No. We'll do some of these. Carrot, please don't hit my hand. Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to use the... Stop it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. Welcome back to me. Some more blanket flowers, and then we'll get back to what we're doing. So now we have this tab of controls. I'm audible, right? Yeah, okay. My throat's a little sore, so I'm gonna be talking quieter now. So, just gonna make sure my volume is still above the music. And it looks like it is. You can't hear me? Oh, okay. Shoot. Try turning your volume on. All right. Yeah, I just gotta talk a little quieter, I think. So let's add a VBox container. And then let's add I'm thinking we're gonna have can I get a sorry. So we need a slider, but we need a label with it. And I might do a V-Box for that. And I might change the volume to match that. So this label. Oh my god, Swashbuckling Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm not a Linux user. Sailor Soldier, welcome in. You get rated a lot. Good on you. Thank you. Turning Cog, welcome in. Get rated. How dare you? Swashbuckling Fox, how's your stream? How have you been? I've been better. Graham, welcome in. I'm dressed like a Linux user. That's hilarious. I've been sick for like 2 months and I've been back for like a week and my throat is so sore from like the little bit of talking and streaming I've done that I'm like having to talk a little softer now, but hopefully you can still hear me. So that's how I am, and my brain's not fully back yet, so I'm not able to work on my main game, which isn't great. But I'm working on something that's kind of cool. Been on a dedicated learning sprint for the last like 8 months. That's awesome. Reddit mod, Linux. Don't say that. Don't say I look like a Reddit mod. Also sick? Huh? Someone says they can't hear you. You just tell them to increase their volume like they can hear that. Well, I know they can because they responded to my question. We don't need brain, only vibes. Most of us operate no mind. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm still smarter than most people. God damn. But yeah, I have a link pinned in the top of the chat of the demo for my new game that's going to be going out on Steam. The page will hopefully be live by the end of next weekend, and then I'm going to release it in July. So check it out if you like cozy idle games about flowers or any variant of that. It's a collectathon. Do I have to go find the clip? Oh, where I'm sick. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. But yeah, so you've been on a dedicated learning sprint. What are you trying to learn? What did you work on this stream? What was the topic du jour? You can imagine that was French. Hand strength. And we'll make this go from 0.1 to 10.1 values 1 exponential. How does this get to be half? Thought it'd be 10. Oh, it is. What? What? Hand strength, aluminum, stainless steel, non-stick casting. Yeah, those are the choices. Sometimes they can't. Oh wait, no, I already read that. My keyboard decided to revolt and lock me out of my PC. What? Oops. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Set it to 5. 5 ticks. And let's put the ticks in the center. What does both refer to? Oh. The high polling rate spam the browser and then login screen and lock up the PC. Oh my god. The high polling rate? You mean like the USB input was messing it up? Oh, you're just getting a new one. Okay. And if the loaner works, I mean, you know it's a keyboard and not your input port or whatever. I haven't thought about hardware in such a long time. I'm a little bit cookies right now, so bear with me. I'm also not consistent about if I'm using capitalization or not. I feel like I'm not, but then sometimes I do. Cookies is cooked is tired. Yes. Thank you for the translation, Coda. Alice layout with F key and a separate numpad. Alice layout. I've never heard of that. Like, instead of QWERTY? Is there another name for that? Cookies is new cookies. That too. Yes. Thank you, DP9. That is so true. That is so true and brave. I could go for some cookies. I'm thinking chocolate chip, no nuts, maybe oatmeal. Just simple. Hadokinen, you came. 2 sleeping curves with a gap in the center. What? Okay. I think I've seen that before. Here for all the nuts. I just don't want like too much salt. I just want it to be like sweet and easy. Like me. Anyway. Easy, you, no comment. I am easy like Sunday morning. Cookies, yeah. Yeah, cookies. I want them. I already have my mouth open to eat them. Where are they? Should I feel like I never figured out how to do the checkbox. Invert pan. Yeah, because I wanted to change the scale of it and I couldn't figure out how. We haven't got any biscuits in the pantry. Who are you? Who are you to say such a thing? You want sweet? There's a Cajun fried chicken place in Eastern US called Bojangles with like diabetes-inducing sweet levels of tea. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want sweet tea. I want carbs. I want something I can chew on and like feel it smush in my mouth. You have an electric bike coat. Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. No, I want to bake cookies. I want hot, fresh chocolate chip cookies. He might be blinking, but you can't see him. Bowl of porridge, governor. Tuesday in it. No. Invert pan checkbox. Oatmeal chocolate chip is my favorite. Then that's what we're having. As decided. It's that easy. But then the question is, do I make like a batch and then like save 2, let them get dry, like cool off and solid, and then I make an ice cream sandwich with them? Like that seems like the right thing to do, but I'm not sure. The chewiness is where it's at. Do we sandwich the cookies? Make enough for all 79 of us and you two? Well, I think 1 extra because Coda's already in the chat. And I think the number just went up. And also there's YouTube. Gotta sandwich the cookies. Okay, that's what I thought. Every time I see the screen, I want to dialogue less and less. I promise you it's not that bad. Peel Pal, welcome in. Hello. 100 even for safety. And like, you know, I'm a good host. Like, every person's not getting 1 cookie. They're getting like 5 at least. And these are big cookies. So this was very easy to make. I promise you. Because like, look at the text. It's literally just like, okay, I went through the different, it's the title of the game. And then it's the scenes. And then just as I had text show up in the game, I added it here. And then these are equations. I didn't write these, right? I just have to drag it down. Easy. And then down here is, these are achievements. So it's like the same text with just different numbers. Yeah, it's just an equation in the spreadsheet for translations. It's not perfect and I'm going to have to fix some of them I already know. But it's nice as a starting point and then I can get feedback. Found a dialogue system for Unreal that makes it easy, like State Tree. Yeah, I have heard Unreal, you can like export all the text in your game. And you don't have to type it out, but like, at least in my game, it's so limited. How much is there? People on YouTube? That doesn't sound likely. There's 3 people on YouTube watching. Hey, anyone that doesn't know me, that's new here, or just doesn't know this about me, I also have a YouTube channel, and I like to post devlogs, and I stream on YouTube. So if you're like in a situation where you can't watch Twitch, you could watch my YouTube stream, same content. I'm new here. You are new, V Square. Welcome, V Square, first time viewer, long time chatter. But yeah, I make devlogs and I made tutorials for a while, but like I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing that because I felt like I wasn't making good tutorials and like people weren't really watching them either. So it's like, I don't know. First time viewer, long time donator. New phone who just, thank you for all the donations. Thank you for the money. I don't know why you do that, but thank you. All right, let's attach scripts. Oh Lord, I have to add logic. Just Jane, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna get so moist. Thank you. Should I change the text on the redeem to moisten? DV9, welcome in on YouTube. Where am I? What is this? Don't worry about it. Just leave it open. Do not close that tab, DV9. Moisten your throat. Yeah, exactly. Viewers, such noob stuff. Longtime stalkers, the new hotness. No. Let's not encourage that. 1 is enough. All right. And now this is the part of the stream where I have to switch headsets or switch mics to the headset. Here's where they give you cookies. Yeah, you just have to accept the cookies. And don't forget to like the stream on YouTube if you're enjoying what you're seeing, because it helps me get shared by more people. And yeah. Thank you. That's not what I mean though. That's a react. There's like a separate like button. You can do both. Do you like moist cakes? I do. They have a exquisite mouth feel, which I really enjoy. What is moist cake? Welcome. Welcome to this convo. I wish we weren't in it. Alright, it's finally hitting, so I can go to bed now and ponder my life choices. Have a good night, eat a cracker. Thank you for joining us today and hanging out and for following. And I hope to see you back here because you're a nice chatter. And have a good night. Get some damn sleep. Yeah, you came at the wrong time. I like the button. Oh my god. I can see it, no one else can. Just the spamming. Do you like the mouthfeel of moist clothes? No. I hate the feeling of moist clothes. Is cake detected? Yeah, she's licking the floor as she does. You're saying we're not nice? Wait, what? Anyway. I have regrettably made a joke, and now I'm being punished for it. Oh, wait, no. I want to attach a script. So I want it to be pressed. Linux or Windows or Mac? What is that you're using? Please say Linux. Do you want the truth or do you want me to say Linux? I'm on Windows. Windows 98. It's a Microsoft distro of Linux called Windows. Yeah, exactly. I use Arch, by the way. Okay. So on pressed, we'll say global signals dot pan inverted is not global signals dot pan inverted. So we invert the pan. Just because I know this is gonna come up on hover. Button sound effects dot play hover hoovered. I couldn't spell before. Okay. Also we'll do button sound effects dot play pressed. Okay, a lot of Swedish happening in the chat, which is nice. De talar svenska. So Hadokinen and Munas speak Swedish, and Coda speaks some Swedish, and I speak very, very little Swedish. And Coda's taking out the trash. Ich spreek Deutsch, ja Mensch. Calling me a Mensch? I speak no Swedish. That's okay. Tons of game devs from Sweden. Yeah. I'm not from Sweden though, which is why I barely speak. But Sweden is a great place for game devs. Very, very cool. US or Canada? I'm from the US. I'm from Minnesota though, so I'm honorary Canadian. And just living in Sweden because I like it here. I'm gonna add pan inverted equals value. And then signal pan inverted changed. Tell us about Minnesota. It's a magical place. All of my friends lived there. Minnesotans make a brandy old-fashioned wrong. Wow. Covino, welcome in. Congrats on first. You might have noticed you got a shout out from me earlier today if you checked your Twitch dashboard yet. And I would like credit for that. Not easy to give people shout outs, so you're welcome. Did you move to Sweden to be able to play co-op games with your penis without the leg? No. I still don't know anyone in Europe. Prep button pressed equals you played games with Mr. Zombie, right? Only after I moved here. No, I'm just joking. I did not notice yet. Did you say something nice about me? I did. I said something nice about you. I said how dumb you are. No, I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I've made friends in Europe, but like honestly, like just from being a game dev streamer mainly. Tanel, hello, welcome. Happy Sunday, everyone. English is my second language. Guess my first language. I will gift Moon a sub. Oh God, is it Arch? I'm just kidding. Friends, what is the concept? Oh, Moon is you don't get to guess. Oh, hi, Carrot. Is it Dutch? There's a lot of Dutch speakers. Nope, far. It's 12:45 a.m. Monday morning for me, but happy Sunday. Thank you. I'm sorry it's Monday for you. No one should have to experience Monday. Give you a hint? Yeah, give me a hint. Although, I think I lost the window for the gift. It's afternoon here. That is not a good hint. That literally is all of Europe and Africa. And, yeah. India, Syria. Was it Arabic? French? Parlez-vous de français? Yeah? Oh, Arabic. Oh. I did add Arabic as an option for this game. And it was really interesting because when you add Arabic and you're like running the game in Arabic, it also inverts the layout. So I had to like figure out how to stop it from doing that. Just born right. Eastern Europe is 3:45 right now. Oh. Yeah, the right to left, exactly. Captain Coder, happy Monday. It sounds like for some people it is Monday already. Captain Coder, he's the man. I'm sorry, my voice isn't great right now. But I wanted to give you a little something. A little tune. A little ditty. A little ditty for the captain. I have to sing because you have to sing when I come in, and it's the only way I cannot be a hypocrite. Oh my god, Munglo! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Hi. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How is your game progressing? Covino, welcome in. New to the stream, Covino. Hello. Munglo, what did you work on? More Swedes. You sound unhappy. Yeah, same. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just. Is this okay if I just whisper into the mic? Can you guys hear me okay? Actually, it's harder for me to whisper, so I'm not going to do that either. Deep in the finalizing the dungeon add-on so I can then use it in the main project. Oh. So you're building it in a separate project to then carry it over? Is that what you mean? Well, it's an add-on. Okay, no, I'm dumb. Sorry. My brain's still like very disconnected and I'm just trying to brain. I'm concerned that this is going to cause an infinite loop, so I want to test it. Drifting, my brain's drifting. Yeah. Mongolo Raiders, real quick, if you don't know who I am, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev, and I work in Godot, just like Munglo, but not as well. And right now I'm working on a game that should be on Steam with a Steam page next weekend, by the end of next weekend. Hopefully sooner, but we'll see. And there is a demo of it on itch that's pinned at the top of the chat. It's called Stop and Smell the Flowers. It's an idle, chill, cozy, incremental desktop game about collecting flowers. And the web version doesn't have like the desktop features, but it'll give you a taste of what the game's about at least. Specifically now implementing the design stuff, so you get to set up design rules like start room, long corridor room, loop room 5 times. Interesting. That is interesting. Going to text-like mode while I practice something in the other room. Got the carrot name with me. Good. Lepo Zidane, welcome in. Hello, fellow developer. Hello. Sorry, a little burp. In that example, be start room with corridor with 5 rooms. Then on last room done, another corridor and 5 rooms open on that. Okay, so then you have a full procedural setup going to create these dungeons. That's very cool. And is each room like you can, with the add-on, plug in a scene and it will, so you can have whatever art, whatever layout, and you just say, here it is, use this in the procedural. I thought we were going to need to fix something. Okay. Something I really want to ask you about, but I'm not ready to hear the answer because my brain doesn't work yet, is I wanted to ask you how you're doing synchronization in multiplayer of like private rooms of players. So like I remember you said like the room only loads for the player, but like don't tell me about it now. I'm gonna come back to you when I'm ready to work on this. And then I'll ask. But I just want to give you a heads up. I'm going to 29 BD. Thank you so much for the sub and welcome to our exclusive subscription collective. I don't know. We got funny emotes and you won't have to see ads, so that's nice. Okay, it generates map data object containing the layout of dungeon, then project level. You use biomes to decode and visualize the data. Interesting. Biomes. God, that's... Yeah, I'm excited for your game. Are you planning... Oh, Muniz might already have a sub. Yeah. Cult. It's a cult. It's a collective of like-minded individuals with a passion for unchecked worship of a leader. Everything's expandable and modular. That's awesome. That is awesome. Are you, Munglo, your game that you've been working on with that? That is my fave. Are you planning on... You're like actually making a game with it though, with a release date or like a general idea of when? You have to wait until May 6th to give me a sub. Damn. Deity leader, maker of these things. I mean, I didn't draw all those, but I designed them in a way where I requested them from an artist. That's the same thing. But Mezu, to be fair, Mezu made those. Okay, I wanted to check if this infinitely loops. Wait, what? What's the what? What? That's a little Macklemore. Click? No? Oh, that's fine. We're so distracting. You are, but it's okay, because I have the most beautiful, sexy chat. So it's okay. But why doesn't this click? Why my button not click? Oh, hi. Carrot's here. Yeah, we're sexy. That's right. She just reminisced about her time in NASA. Thank you, DB9. Carrot, please stop scratching me. You want to come up? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, she heard sexy chat and she needed to be the center. Release is not on the horizon, not on the planet. Oh, no. Just do and keep piling on. In main project, I have systems that have been years in the making. Oh, thank you. Clever boy. Years in the making, rolling over project to project, so on. But the idea is that project to end them all. Highlander rules. Yeah, it seems like you have a lot in it. If you guys don't know Munglo, probably follow him, especially if you're an aspiring dev or you like games, which is a pretty big swath. Yeah, the game that he's making right now, which might never finish, it sounds like, it's like medieval themed or like maybe Viking. I'm not quite sure the flavor, but it's like that kind of like old school, and it's like you and your buddies are like a clan, and there's like a ton of mini games, and like it's just crazy. Yeah. And the art was so impressive, and it's in Godot, but the art, like the visuals were so nice because he's using actual textures, not just UV maps like I would do. All right, are you content? You want to go to the chair? Okay. I'm going to adjust the zoom on my camera so you can see her. Because she needs to be seen. Ooh, not me. Okay, well, I can't control if she's going to sit behind me. But here we are. Anyway. Hellcat, welcome. Games? You don't like games? Scope-wise is what do I want in it? Everything. Is there a point where you could be like, oh, that time it clicked. Where's the hitbox? Okay. Okay, and then does this work? Ew. It works like how inverted people want it to work. I feel like the WASD one shouldn't invert though. I've been like games for at least 5 years. Oh. And this doesn't do anything yet. Okay. Cool. Are you a gamer or just a game dev? I would say I'm both, but the kind of games that I like probably aren't the kind of games that you guys like. And I do sometimes play games on stream, but it's typically either multiplayer games that I'm playing with other streamers because we wanted to collaborate, or it's someone in the community's game that I want to try out and like discuss and like give them like the benefit of getting to see someone play it and like show what's intuitive and stuff. But like if I'm playing a game for me, it's gonna be like The Sims, or I just played the shit out of Pocopia. That was really great. And I forgot to actually set this to call, so my test didn't mean anything. So now I gotta fix that. But yeah, I like cozy girl games. And I know that's a bit of a sexist way to describe it, but I don't know of a better way to describe the kind of games I like than girly games. Now I'm making the dungeon add-on usable for an actual project so I can hook it up properly when I get back to the main project, but also need to add proximity chat, a bunch of other planned things, then give the AI system a pass for prioritized groupings and multi-threading. Release. I'm gonna allow that message, Myth, because that was funny. And I didn't see any word in it that I would have a problem saying in chat. I don't like violent games. I don't like games that require fast reflexes. I don't like games that are too negative. And the only exception to that is Fallout. I love Fallout. But like Fallout 3 and 4 and New Vegas, especially New Vegas. Proximity voice chat, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you meant. Like Stardew and shit like that. Yeah. New Vegas is like different. New Vegas is special to me. And even like I have to like play it as someone that grinds so that when I do have to fight Deathclaws, there's like no contest. Yeah. I like violent games. I think they are the reason I have ADHD. Play for the finals. Or I play the finals a lot. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, fast reflex game, gotcha. You want stress-inducing game with a real-life shock collar for added immersion? No. Munglo, Is there a point you could see where you release your game in early access? Or like set up server hosting and then people play it for free and they can buy skins to like fund your development? Is that too out of the question? If this is the Highlander of games, I don't know why you couldn't. Can't beat a Deathclaw in a fist fight. You shouldn't walk the lonesome road. Exactly. Gonna go continue my nap. I feel tired. Have a good nap, Tricky. Have you played Florence? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. So no. I'm intrigued, but I don't know what that is. There's also a lot of games that I'm interested in playing that I haven't yet because I spend all of my free time game deving. I want to just try scaling this. Would that be crazy if I just... Oh, I can't because it's in a container. No. What is this signal called? Drag ended. No. Okay, sometimes the functions are already there and I don't need to make one. Funk show, brother, right about now. Dun, 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 dun. Value changed. That's interesting. And I'll say if not value changed. Turn. Why did it say this is a signal? Because it is a signal. That is a terrible design choice. I want to like report that. That's so bad. They named the input to the signal here value changed, but that's also the name of a signal in the same class. That's such a mistake. That's I gotta say something about that. What the fuck? Sue them. No, I'm just gonna suggest they change it. Oops, it was set to full window. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to them. That's not good. Tuesday, welcome in. Sunday was invented for napping. Yeah, I agree with that. At some point maybe, but I need to be good and fun for there to be a point. Yeah, that's true. It's still a potential. There's a private itch page for playtesting. We've been 5 people jumping around before. Okay. It has a sun on it. I'm gonna head out to Stockholm Sun. Stockholm Sun. You guys get sun? Don't steal any more of our jobs while I'm gone, okay? We'll see. We'll see. Billy Powell, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Black Parade. Isn't that what you guys do in the States? Yeah, but I'm not in the States. I'm not in the States right now. It's almost as bad as me naming variables in my bash scripts. The difference is that this is actually going to cause a bug. You know what? I'm going to say has. Like, that's actually going to cause a problem. So then global signal dot pan strength is equal to value. We have the sun in Stockholm because we are a bit better than Lund. Wow. Wow. No. Lund Malmö Skåne is a hidden gem of affordable homes and better weather. And less stuff going on. but that's okay. If you don't care about that, then it's fine. If you live on the computer like I do, then you don't care. Plus, we have like a huge immigrant population, which is really nice if you're also an immigrant like me, because it's just convenient. Can't speak in Scone. Give Scone to Denmark. Please don't. I don't want to speak Danish. I would really rather not. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing here. We'll say on pan strength changed. And then we'll say value is equal to global signals dot pan strength. And then we'll say global signals pan strength changed connects this. The reason we're doing this is we can change the pan strength from 2 places. So we just want to make sure that the UI for the control always matches with the setting. There's a Give Scone to Denmark Society. Every year they have a meeting in north of Scone and dig a bit on the trench. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. In 300 years, we will have detached. All right, I wanted to check this again because I failed to actually check it before. I think this can play no matter what. And we'll do this too. Okay. Is the Flower Project a solo adventure? Is there a team? I'm the only developer, although Coda is, he made a song for it and is going to be making a second song for it. Sorry, I just read the appendix Scone and it tickled me. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, the click is like over here. It's very weird. All right, so it's not looping back around. That's good. So now it's a slower pan. Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need to fix that. Okay. That's an interesting challenge. Yeah, it seems like the button's hitbox is like way out there. Yeah, okay. It has 149 games, or games. The game has 145 flowers, 145. But the demo has like 30 or something. So, yes, I don't know why I said games. Sawed off, push it over. Hadouken, do you really want me kicked off the country? Tommy, welcome in. I have something to tell you. What's up? The demo is 60. Oh, I was too generous. That's okay though. Doesn't know about the second song yet. No, he does. Read my message when you got a second. I just did. Was there another one? What's going on? I want to play for you guys the song Coda made because it's really nice. We all need to make sacrifices for the greater good. Finally, almost done with my RPG's website. That's awesome. Almost done though, so you're not done. But you're almost. What's left? What's the to-dos? Okay, I think the best way to get to this song... What's happening? I don't know what's going on with this UI, but this is probably gonna be an issue. Actually, let me just add in the saving for this, and then I'll play this song for you guys. Oh, it's in settings. That's right. Okay. Save data.merge. Invert. Pan invert. Pan strength. I have more Danish friends than Swedish, so are you coming with us then, Hadouken? Viewers here are building their own games too. That is nice. Yeah, a lot of game devs. I think that's a huge appeal point. It is for me. Like, I go to a lot of game dev streams because I'm like either also working my game at the time, or I'm like, I wish I were. So I go and watch other people and live vicariously through them, and then tell Covino what he's doing wrong. I'm just kidding. I don't know if he's listening anymore, but I just don't know what to do. I want to make yet. I mean, it might be a good idea to start with something that's just like simple for learning, you know what I mean? And then sorry, that just distracted me. Yeah, do something simple for learning. Like when I started making games, I started with Flappy Bird and Tetris and Brick Breaker. And like learning how to use a game engine gave me ideas of like what I could do, and that inspired me to make more of my own unique games. Definitely not Chad, welcome in. Used to be funny before I joined my current firm. Now I'm just sad but get paid well to be sad. I guess that's good. Because you don't have to do it forever. Right? Just until you're saved up some. Hopefully. Yeah, just do something what is not that important. Just until I'm 90, I suppose. Oh. Not Chad, I'm sorry. Yeah, everyone starts an MMORPG. No one finishes it. That's not true. Obviously, some people do, but because I like money. Like, if you're paid well, you should be able to retire before 90, I would hope. Can I get a timeout on Hadouken for speaking the truth? You'll have to ask one of the mods. I don't think there's any mods in here right now. No, we like Hadouken. He can stay. All right. Click. Oh my god, it's so out of the way. Quit. I was paid well. I retired way before 90. And now, look at you now. All right, this is working. He's glazed you too much. Leave a timeout. Oh, we're in ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB. And I might grab like a bowl of food to eat at my desk for like a minute. I haven't decided yet. But the saving worked, so that's cool. I don't know of a good one to plant, so just do some pretty flowers. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back and I have a snack. Yeah, Hexery is the game with the chopped down trees and the tiles. Yeah. Okay, so 3 things, I guess. First, I got some snack. I got some zucchini slices and hummus. And I'm probably gonna have to mute myself when I eat this. Seems like it's still good. Okay, they're a little old. Because I have a mic right in my face, so I don't know that I want you guys to like listen to me chomp. Yeah, raw zucchini, hummus, it's like a cracker. You about health and I just thought it sounded good. Yeah, there's plenty, because I imagine we won't want any. So we did get the saving work. I don't know if you noticed that, but that worked. I want to remove the inversion on WASD because I just don't think that that's intuitive, that that would have an effect. So we'll take it off. And we can always add it back if people want it later. Okay, I gotta take a bite of this. It smells too good. What are courgettes? You love zucchini in a broth. That's interesting. I've rarely had zucchini in like a soup form. I usually eat it raw with hummus or like in a pasta sauce, like a tomato-based sauce. Okay, yeah. The other question is why does this not hit? You've never seen anyone eat that? Really? Want to see me do it again? I'm gonna. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna just make it a button with toggle mode. It was a dad joke. Zucchini is what they call courgettes in the colonies. Oh. So a courgette is a zucchini, but that's your incorrect name for it. Veggie lasagna with aubergine, basically ratatouille layer. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An old UK dad, yeah. I have some mushrooms too, so like doing some mushrooms and zucchini in a tomato sauce with like some melted vegan cheese on it. So good. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, Bread Factory. There were two reasons I picked the name Bread Factory. The more normal one is because I was making a lot of like games around bakeries and cafes and stuff. And I just like love bread and like sweets, pastries. And I also like games with like some automation aspects and like management. So factory, so bread and factory. But then also, Coda and I, when we were getting married, we were thinking about changing our last name to be a extinct name because there's like a list of dead names that used to be last names. And we were thinking about taking the name Bread. We didn't end up doing it, or I wouldn't be telling this story. So bread has like an extra funny meaning to us. Okay, so I'm gonna just try this. Also, let's give it the right theme. Which I guess is not this one. There we go. You cannot tell if it's pressed or not. That is also slang for money in the UK. That's true too. Factory for making money. That's right. It also can mean someone's butt. Someone's bread factory. If you know, you know. So, huh? I think that's what it means. It's slang for life? That's really cool. Let's say that's why I said it. That's why we picked it. Life factory. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, pregnancy hospital. That's kind of what I was picturing too. Or like, I'm the life factory. So it's not clear when this is like pressed or not. I think we need to do something more. I don't think that's gonna work. Excuse me. Okay. So if I change this to a button, but I have like my own icon, maybe it won't fail in the same way to like hit the box. Let's change it back to a button. And I guess we can just like pick a check mark icon and throw it in there. Those are flower PNGs? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Over 100, you might say. Can I make one or the door is closed? For making flower PNGs, the door is closed on that. Like, that would be creating a risk for me with no reward. And it's nothing personal, but like the art would have to exactly match the style of everything else, and I'd have extra work to define a new flower in the tree. And I really pushed it to the edge of what I could do, because originally I wanted a lot more flowers than what I have. Kenny. We can try the check mark. Too much coffee, don't mind me. I use Arch Linux, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, you got me. Okay, cool. Kezer looking fine. Looking fresh to death. With her chicken strip. check. Actually, why would this be a var? No. No. That looks terrible. I feel like it's not the only option. Excuse me. Mm. Yeah, this isn't it. I only got milkshakes on Spotify. The TTS makes sense to me now. That's hilarious. I assumed everyone just knows all the words to milkshake and hollaback girl and will like instantly know when they hear the TTS saying it. Yeah, like the next day. That's crazy. That's awesome. I don't know what any of these are. No. No, I hate these ones. Buttons. Why can't the checkbox just work? Oh. Maybe that will work better. Let's try it. The sound is playing for a second before it realizes it's muted. Okay, this is working a lot better. All right. This is better. Yeah, that's a lot better. You Watson around the flower tree? Yes. That's something I just added, so it's not in the demo yet. But that's something we're going to be doing soon. I've changed my mind about this. And I'm going to invert this. Because now that I've tried it in the opposite way, I think it works. And like the default will be off. But if people want it the way I had it. Yeah, that's bad. Another thing to fix. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they like it's better than y'all. Damn right, it's better than y'all. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Now it's stuck in my head. So you can really slow it down if you want. Doesn't Godot have hot reloading for GDScript? Yeah. Why? Also, Cameron James Bond, welcome in. Someone's gonna want a milkshake soon, I guess. I don't know, I'm still on the cookies idea. I think that was a solid one. You ever be listening to that milkshake song that somehow I don't know about? You don't know Milkshake? Wondering why you're quitting and restarting. Was I quitting and restarting? I don't know, but it loads so fast. I sometimes do it mindlessly. And there are times that it won't work. Sometimes certain changes don't take effect right away. So sometimes it can make you feel crazy because you're changing something and it just keeps not having an effect. And then you're like, oh, I needed to restart. Like the volume setting on certain playbacks is like that, like doesn't recheck itself after you've launched the game, so you have to like restart. It kind of depends. You use a community hot reload for Unity, which is only about 70%. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like when you don't know it's 100%, I feel like you just can't trust it. But like sometimes I'll do it if it's like a little tweak to code. I know the hollowback went nice. Cookies and milkshake kind of go together. I thought, ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe like a cookie dunker with milkshake. I do like the sound of that. Oof, that was loud. What is my volume at? My God. Sorry about that. Scoop of ice cream? Well, you already have the milkshake, though. Yeah, that's super loud. Huh. Okay, so I think a lot of this is good now. I don't know why this keeps wanting to switch positions, but I'll let it. Oh, probably because it got removed and re-added. Okay, well let's do that after. Okay. Oh, I need to remove this. I want it to always start on volume. Okay. Adds WASD pan control and control settings for strength and inversion. I hope people appreciate that. I mean, like, they don't have to be like appreciative to me, but just like I hope that has a positive impact. Yeah. Add feedback to confirm saved happened. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the feedback to confirm save. But I was gonna play the song. Don't let me forget. So Coda made this, and it is so good. I'm not sure what the volume's gonna be though, so I'm gonna start it really low, and then I'll bring it in. And I'll keep an eye on the mixer here. Let me start over. Yeah, so I don't know if it sounded odd. In my headset, it sounded a little flat because I have OBS open and that kind of messes with my audio feedback. But I hope you got the good experience. But at the very least, if you play the full game, you'll get to hear that when you win the game. And then again, if you do the post game, and then you can always reset your game, play again, and hear it again. Sounds nice. Thank you. I was very impressed with it, and he might be making a second one, an alternative song for the post game wins, like a remix. So there's potentially even more where that came from. Accordion maxing, exactly. All right. Save. And add. Tuba pilled and accordion maxing. We're gonna add a label. It's gonna say saved. And we can put it maybe on a new line. Yeah, strong independent label. There we go. So this will, by default, not be visible. And if you save, or save and quit, it will show up and then it will go away on a timeout. So what does this do? Oh, it's just the button. What does this do? This handles save. Okay. So we'll have game saved notification. We can access that as a unique name and just do this in this settings script. I would prefer to not have an extra script for this. We'll just do a function. Playing audio on save, reset. You're saved quietly. I saved you. Something like that. I got you, bae. Don't even trip. Right game settings. Okay, so it's actually here that the save is happening. Func show saved notif pass. Who else is looking at save and quit? On save quit. Do quit. It gives it a process frame and then it quits? That seems kind of dangerous. I'm gonna change that. Create timer for 3.3 seconds. Timeout. Okay. 0.5. We're gonna give it a second to finish. Okay. Let it finish. Show save notif. Okay, show save notif. And then await get tree, create timer, say like 1 second, and then so I'm just making it visible and then I'm not doing a fade. We'll see if a fade is necessary, but I would rather not, so we're gonna try it that way first. I don't like that it moves. I need it to take up the same amount of space no matter what. I liked getting notified. I didn't like that the height of that changes. Something we could do instead of making it invisible is set the alpha to 0. So then you don't have to worry about that. I did this backwards. Oh, because I said it invisible. Okay. Okay. I'm just a little slow. Wow. I want it to fade in now. Silly goose over here. Tween property on game save notif. Self-modulate alpha. Go to 1.0 and it's going to take 0.2 seconds. And then we're going to await tweener that finished. And then we'll do it again. This time it'll go to 0.0. And I'm just gonna call it tweener fade out. Fade in. Tweeners are kind of weird about, tweens are kind of weird about recycling the variable, so I just make a second one. They're both local to the function, so it's fine. It needs to be faster. Needs some snap. We got stuff to do. Can't be taking ages. Yeah, that was good. I think that was good. Ads. Save notification in settings. I think that's going to be really good for the people playing on web because it's hard to tell when you push save that it actually did anything. And obviously, like, you want your saving to work. Let's do this next. Hover and click sound effects for special button types. This I'm gonna wait on. I'm just running a little low on Steam, so I'm not gonna be streaming much longer today. I'll probably snooze ads a couple times and then raid out. So I didn't finish everything I wanted to today. That's not the end of the world, though. As we talked about at the beginning, my timeline, my priorities was to do easy wins today just on stream and update the builds at the end of the stream. And then next week, the priority, Mnemonic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Next week, going to be working on visuals and a devlog, getting the Steam page ready to release so that we can release a Steam page. And then I'll be streaming when we do the Steam page release. That'll be like a fun event. Yeah, Easy Wins Sunday Fun Day, exactly. So if you aren't in my Discord and you want to make sure you know next time I go live the time that I stream for the release of the Steam page for this game, definitely join my Discord. I should mark Discord for the link. And generally that's where I post. But you need to give yourself the role to get notified. You won't just auto get notified. So if we jump over to roles, the roles tab, if you take the Twitch or the Funny Boys role, then you will get a ping when I go live. If you want to be notified of playtest sessions for this game or my other game, Hexery, you can take the playtester role, or the Funny Boys role also gets that one. Funny Boys gets all the notifications, so it's really a dignified class. And Jam for Game Jams, Gamer for Games that I release, which I didn't actually do a gamer at for this one, so I need to do that. But yeah, that's what the Discord is for. And then also there's just general chats. We like to share pictures of stuff. We got pictures of pets. Got a new, these are my pets, but other people's pets too. Pictures of food. This is my food. There's other food. Cozy vibes. I don't think anyone's posted in this in a while. Some good vibes though. Yeah, it's like winter vibes. So there's some other stuff there too. So yeah, join the Discord if you want to know when I go live next. If you want to know when the Steam page is getting released, you want to know when the event for the Steam page release is happening. But yeah, let's finish up this last task. Also, Weaponized Lego. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And yeah, if you follow me on Twitch, you'll also probably, if you're on Twitch at that time, get notified that I'm live. And it's just easier to glance to tell that I'm live. So this deadlock thing, this is important, but this is not something that I think I can fix today. Because it's an interesting challenge and I need to think about how to approach it. So let's jump over to, rather, let's jump back to this. We had on hover, and we can just attach that here. And here. And here. And here. And then I'll bring in the connection of those two. Oh, haha. This is already a super class, so I can just jump over here. Ah, this does nothing. Okay. There we go. That actually solved it for all of these guys. I don't need it there. Silly goose alert. Okay, and then the other spot. Oh, we also wanted to do impressed. So let's do that. Very like Lion, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. Snoozing ads and getting close to rating out, but I think maybe like 20 more minutes. So don't run off just because I said that. Welcome in. Just adding some sound effects that weren't connected. In my like settings window, or like the custom non-button interactables. Gonna leaf us like a tree? Wow. Kagorli, welcome in. As always, ignoring me. Does it need incrementing? Forgot that command exists. Wait, what command? I see you. Thank you. I needed that. This command? Oh, the silly goose. God, I forgot that existed. I've just been so perfect lately. But yeah, I would say increment it. Oh my god, we have not been... I haven't gotten goosed in a long time. Thank you. No, you don't clip that. All right. It's like I haven't been around for a while. I guess that's fair. That does, let's get slider value. Yeah, okay, so this is the one that we would want to do the sound effect. Play pressed. Yeah, now I feel bad. You're right, I haven't been around. I've been an absent streamer. Thanks for reminding me, TV9. All right. Oh. Ugh. I will make a modification to that. I'm not sure if I'm hearing it or not. I'm not. That was wishful thinking. Okay. So really it's not this hover, it's the slider we want. I'm reminding you about the drought for years. I'll be reminding you about the drought. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're just gonna hold it over me for the next several years that there was 2 months that I didn't stream. Okay. I guess I deserve that for giving you like free and lovely content for 2 years or however long it's been. Lovely content, I say. That's right. She's humble too. All right. Override sound effects. Not used. Okay, so I just wasn't doing this the way I thought I was. That's why it wasn't playing. Yeah, that was like for controller. How dare you withhold entertainment from us? I know. Follow age. Oh, follow age. E. We got SFX. Oi. Okay. Ads. Hover and click SFX to all settings buttons. I forgot about this one. Moves, Steam Manager, bottom. Thought it was a bot command. No, and the bot's definitely working because you did the silly goose. That might just be like some specific people's command, although it can't be because. But I can just look. Oh, I can't pull it out of the window. It says you have 999 plus messages. You created your account on May 2nd, 2015, and you've been following since December 19th, 2024. God, that makes me feel old. And you've been subbed for 15 months. And you have a bunch of badges, including the founder badge. That's nice. And the VIP badge. We did it, gang. I don't know if it's VIP for me or if it's for everyone, though. It might be for someone else. Enough about me. No. Never enough. Sorry. I can stop being creepy. I just am choosing not to. Alright, let's see. This is done. Maybe we could do a quick fix for this today and think about a longer term fix tomorrow or next week. So the deadlock that I was talking about with the randomizer. So it's rare that this could happen, but it's something that if it happened, I'd be really sad. So say you had no flowers. God, that's loud. Oh, yeah, because I was gonna fix the polyphony on that too. Say you have no flowers growing. Your inventory is empty, and there's no seeds in it either. There's nothing. Your collection's completely empty, so you have no way to make money. And you have exactly enough money to press this button. Then what happens? Then your game is bricked and you have to start over your save, and I don't like that. So I'm trying to think, maybe we could do something with this. Maybe we do the same thing we did with this, where it includes a seed packet when you buy it. Or maybe like you're forced. No, I don't like that. I was gonna say you're forced to buy the previous one. It could be that like you're not allowed to buy it if it will bring your money to 0. But that doesn't seem right either. Maybe weed daisies can randomly spawn in empty beds. Oh, that's an interesting idea. But that's a really interesting idea. Yeah. How do I communicate that that can happen so people don't clear out their save before it happens? No Claude in this economy, blasphemy. TLB, welcome in. First time chat. So I'm guessing you're new here. No, I don't use AI for my game development. The bird poops on the flower bed and plants a seed. A bold beginning. Yeah, more what I'm thinking is how does the player know that that's going to happen before it happens so they know to wait for it? I like that. Well, that's nice. You're in the right neighborhood, friend. Only real idiots, not artificial ones. Wow, thanks, Hadoken. I can always count on you. Like, if we had a countdown, like, but like that just kind of changes how people would play the game. Like, the easiest thing to me is to give them a daisy seed every time they buy a random. Make it so daisies go to $0 when that happens for the next daisy. That's a good point. So I'd have to check every time they push the button. I check that their collection is empty and that their garden is empty and that their inventory is empty of all like seeds and flowers. And in that case, happens occasionally during all gameplay in places the player doesn't play. I know, but I don't like that either because you can't undo a planted seed. You just have to wait. And like, if players aren't leaving empty plots, they're not even gonna like know that that happens. But like, I could literally just do the same thing here, but it would look weird. Like, why are you getting? In places the player can't plant. Oh. So like they just spawn like here or like out here. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. But that's like a whole new system. Because I'd have to make a whole new type of planter that still has most of the behavior, but without without the ability to plant in it. Yeah. Yeah, it could be interesting if there was a flower that was even like less valuable than a daisy. Like, because daisies sell for $2. So I could give you like a $1 flower that doesn't evolve into anything that can randomly grow or like will end up in your inventory somehow. I don't want it to be something that only happens when the player's like lost. I just want it so that the player never gets to the point that they lost. Yeah, and part of the issue is that this is a grid. So like if I was to add more, like I can't like easily tuck them in with like sorting working correctly. I have a cute gnome character walk out on screen explain they're an idiot. Oh, that's funny. Give them a pity dandelion. I want to look at the code for how I do these seed packets. Yeah, because I just don't want it to like even feel like you're getting something special, but just like that it never comes up. And then the other choice is I could literally just have it be you can't you can't buy it if you have like no money after buying it. You have to have like $1 extra. I just want to try something. I have 11 minutes, so really 10 because I need to like be done early enough to find someone to read. But we're gonna try something. Just bear with me. Don't get mad. Start the game with weeds, like the dandelions. Yeah, that is cute. I do like that. I really like that idea. I'm gonna just try this because it would be really easy, and if it doesn't feel like good, I'm gonna take your idea, Mungo, because I really like that. That's a good way to introduce it, and I feel like people would like to enter the garden and see that there's already something. Here we go. Okay, so we spend the money, we played the buy. So here, let's say on On pressed extended, I would think. Yeah. If can afford, play buy, spend. Add this to your inventory, send floating object. Okay. Sorry, I'm copying code. Sorry. Don't look at it if it upsets you. Daisy? Daisy seed. Yeah, I'm copying strings and hard coding them as well. Gets icon seeds. Daisy. And a lowercase const. I'm embarrassed. My code is so bad. All right. We'll test it. Got 6 minutes. I like that. I don't think that's terrible. So if we go set game data. I need a little bit of money. Actually, I can just cheat. What am I saying? Oops. Got an achievement. That's okay. I like Mungo's idea better, but it is a quick fix and we can add that as a later do. So we can feel good about this for now. Adds Daisy seed with every shuffle purchase. Okay, and then project settings. There was another bug I found. Bug. Playing demo after full game removes full game data. Not good. All right, 5 minutes. Project settings. Globals. Gotta delete the Steam manager for the web build. Okay. If you're new to Godot and you're interested in how to make a web build, I actually have a tutorial about that on my YouTube channel, so check it out if that pleases. But I'm not going to talk through it right now. I gotta do stuff. Okay. And I could do a devlog. Demo updates version 0.4. I don't have time to do this right now. So we'll do that later. I'll do that after stream. I want to get out of here. Oh, this looks crazy because that's funny. It looks kind of crazy because I have a filter on the screen right now. But okay, so I'm gonna get us out of here. That's me. If you don't know what I look like, here I am. Surprise. All right. See who we know. Is this person playing my game? They totally are. All right.
Okay, I think I jump then back.
We're gonna go see Haru Death because they're playing my game right now, and I want to see that.
It's 4:30.
All right, and sorry YouTube, I'm gonna ditch you, but you go find someone else to watch, okay? Love you.
Back to
Bye
game
everyone.
development.
See you next week.